Good morning, everyone. This is KilveySE coming to you live from my house. Right, let's get the screen back in. There we go. And good morning, Admiral, or Admin, whatever you want to call yourself nowadays. Anyway, we are bringing you now episode 3 of our community server. We're jumping on the Discord momentarily onto the streaming chat. I could see earlier on there were 2 people already in the server. Before we go into all of that, let's sort out the housekeeping stuff. So if you do enjoy the stream, obviously click on follow. We've got 193 followers at the moment. It would be nice to get to 200 before the end of the week. It would be a nice little achievement to get that. If you do enjoy the stream, obviously I say click and follow, but we also have a Discord where you're more than welcome to join, details of which are on the chat. We also have a Twitter where I send out notifications to people to let them know when I'm about to stream. And sometimes I'll put a silly video on, if I remember. We also have a Humble Bundle affiliate link as well. If you know what Humble is, fantastic. Go through the link. If there's something you fancy, I'm not stopping you getting it. And, it'll help out me as well. And it'll also help out the charity I picked, which is the UNICEF World Children's Charity. Put my teeth in. Anyway, that's all of that. And let's jump on into the game then. Right, just 2 seconds then. I'll just jump on to Discord. Let's remember how. Right, Space Engineers, stream. Right. That's me there, back here. Let's see if I can log in. Alright, Identical Curve's already jumped into the chat as well.
I was just in here a little bit ago.
Right.
There have been some things.
Right.
I'll give you time to get prepared.
Things as in good things or things as in bad things?
A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B.
Alright, okay.
More so column A, more so good things.
Right. The thing with this game, it takes forever to load up.
Yeah, it does. Plus me and Cooley are already in here.
Oh, it's Cooley's. Oh, there we are. I got this design in my head of a ship that I want to build now. Right,
Ooh, I'm interested.
Although it probably won't be what I plan. Probably end up modifying it, but it's going to be a large grid ship, but not a huge large grid, just big enough. If you know what I mean.
Yeah, big enough to like fit the Manic Miner in it.
Yeah, basically. Yeah, a few cargo pods, the essentials like assembler, refiner, things like that. A few cargo pods and a docking bay. But it's just trying to visualize what I want it to look like. And I started off thinking like 2001 with like the long neck, with like, well, the docking bay at one end, cargo pods down the middle along the neck sort of thing, and then control at the top end,
Yeah. That sounds pretty good. So kind of like your space station you had, but more designed to be a ship, less like a station.
Yeah. Right, okay,
so
I'm in my
I'll
ship.
Go ahead and tell you the bad part.
Why am I in a ship? That means I died.
Yes, and I'll tell you why. So earlier, me and Tezza were doing some stuff, and we realized that Tezza's ship, the one he had most recently printed off, was still owned by me, so he didn't have access to some features, right? So I went ahead and transferred ownership to him. I was unaware that the ship was connected to the base. So I actually transferred ownership of the whole base and everything that belonged to me, everything that said owned by Fohammer,
right,
to Tezza. Except then Tezza moments later logged on. So until Admiral gets on, or until that's a weird visual bug.
Yeah. And good morning, Cully. I can see you flying around. Forever hogging the spotlight. See, he wants to be in view of the stream all the time. See. Yeah, it's an odd bug, isn't it? Right.
So until Admiral gets on,
Yeah.
there will be some issues.
Right.
We'll have to grind things. Like right now, I have managed to get back under our control a refiner, a assembler, and the med bay. Cool with that.
Right. So we need Admiral to nip in to transfer ownership of everything. Is it?
Yeah, transfer it preferably to you, so that you can then transfer ownership to share with faction. You can then share with faction.
Right.
The other thing, the good thing, I'll just let you find out whatever you find out. It's a surprise.
Let me turn the engines off that. Right. Okay. So Manic seems to be okay.
Yeah, Manic is fine because I think that was explicitly owned by you, so I couldn't transfer ownership.
Right. Okay. So I need to figure out what the other thing is. Right. Okay.
Yes, it's I'll tell you. I'll give you a riddle. It's where your son last left something.
Oh, right. Okay. Out they go with that. Oh, you parked. Oh, right. My goodness. Oh, that's the ship you're on about, is it?
Yeah, that's my ship.
Right. Fair enough.
So this is a ship of my own design.
Oops.
Oh, it's a ship of my own design. I made it.
Yeah.
I did copy some accents from somebody else's ship previously, but it wasn't finished when I printed it into this world. So I then customized it while I was here with the mods and stuff that were available.
Yeah.
Other than what was vanilla on there. It packs a lot of heat.
Yeah. Is that a railgun in the front?
That's a railgun in the front and a railgun on the bottom.
Right.
It's got 4 Gatlings, 2 autocannons, and thanks to Tez's effort, it also has
A disco ball.
no. Well,
That looks like a disco ball to me.
that is because that kind of is a disco ball. That is the shield generator.
Ah, right.
That's a shield modulator. So this thing has a lot of shields and a lot of power. Without shields, it'll run indefinitely on its own with the batteries on recharge for about 5 weeks.
Right. Okay. I reckon you need to call this the HMS Disco's Not Dead.
It's already got a name, the Enduring Pride. Well, yeah. I haven't really done anything with it. I did intercept some pirates. There are some dead pirates that exist out there now.
All right, okay.
Swatted like flies. But the point of this is...
oh, that's shield bubble. Okay.
Yeah, I've got a shield on it. So the point of this is if you ever, or when we all decide to move, right?
Yeah.
I'm not going to go anywhere yet until everybody else decides to go. But I then we have firepower to back up.
Oh, yeah. And
if, let's say, Admiral decides to slip in the future when we get more comfortable, more dangerous PvE mods, then we're prepared.
Right, I gotta go see Cully's drone fighter. Right, where is I reckon, was that the thing that down in the bay?
That's that little thing he's flying around right now, I think. To your left?
To my left.
Oh, it was to your left a minute ago. I think it's behind you now.
It's behind you. Where is he?
He was flying around you. A second ago, next to the Pride, next to my ship.
Oh, right. So yeah, somebody's. Yeah, I got it. Right. Okay. Right.
Around with it. There it is.
Oh yeah, you can see the guns. Yeah. Right. So you sit on the back.
Yeah.
Assuming the guns are at the front.
I think you use a remote control to control the ship.
Oh,
so it
right.
Can be just a drone, or
I got it. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, like what he's doing right now. Yeah. Right. Cool. All in gold. At least that's what it looks like to me.
I think it is. I think it's gold. It might just be color lights.
But obviously we must have had the gold to spare. It looks lovely. Yeah, it's cute. I've not had much success with guns. I put them on the side of things, but I'm never very good at aiming. But at least with these, it's like you point your ship at them. You know, as long as your ship's facing them, you'll hit. But me trying to use those turrets and whatnot, I'd rather just leave them do their own thing on the AI. Probably more chance of hitting with them. Like that time I was trying to take out that abandoned settlement on the planet. You know, how many shots I took at that and missed every last one of them.
Yeah. Well, that'll happen. That's one of the drawbacks of the ship I made, is that its main gun is that railgun in the front, so you gotta hit. But it's all lined up, so it's easy to hit with.
Yeah. Right then, so I gotta think now. What do I start with? I need somewhere with an access point to build on, but outside ideally.
You could. Oh, I killed myself.
Oh, lovely.
Smacked into something going a little too fast. Hey, I'm back on.
I think maybe I need to run a spur off the one that you were on.
Yeah, or you can run a. So what I did to build the ship. So that ship's pretty large, right?
Yeah.
Is your ship going to be anywhere near as big as that?
Oh hell no.
Okay, so I did that over at the base. There's a spur already set up that I used. So you know where those girders are that he set up, like the support struts?
Yeah.
I built it off of that because there's a bob that I moved to cover that area so they can build the whole ship. So where I'm standing right now is where I previously started.
Oh, I got it. Yeah.
Yeah, and there's a bob if you come out like towards this way, right? The way that I'm heading, that's the way the bob is spread out for you to use. Turn on.
Too many people moving around. Right,
Oh,
wait.
it's access denied.
Is it?
Fix that.
Okay, well, yeah, I can build off this spur. I should give you plenty of room, and hopefully not too far away. Although I think one of the first things I'll be doing, ideally, things I don't want Bob to build it. I want to, as daft as that sound, I want to like get the framework in my head sorted out first.
Yeah, we have to hack the bobs, but we can do that. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, totally. But I'm just going to go ahead and hack the bobs to turn them off.
Right.
I don't know if there's a bob on somebody else's ship, but there might be. So I'm going to go ahead and turn them off for you.
Right. Well, I got nothing in my inventory because I died, even though I was in the cryo chamber. But...
It's because you got kicked out when ownership changed.
Yeah, right.
That's my fault.
Okay,
my
yeah, I got Bob's area is on at the moment.
Yes, I got to turn that off.
Yeah.
That's basically show you like that was the bounding.
Ah, right, yeah.
I think that's all the bobs.
Yeah, I think probably the best thing for me to do is take one of my ships out nearby. No, that's not going to work. Alright, Admiral's saying he's going to bring it down to do something in the next 5 minutes.
Okay.
Right. Okay, let us know when you are bringing it down then, and I'll run for the hills. I need a load of that then, and I need a load of that.
And there are still more things for you to discover, by the way. So throughout the stream time, you might find some interesting stuff that haven't been built.
Okay.
Once the ownership problems get resolved.
Yeah.
That's going to have to happen. So, let me hack. I'm going to hack all the super important stuff, like the cryo chambers. I'll hack those. They now belong to me again.
Right.
Call these cryo.
Right. To be honest, I think probably the best thing for me to do is...
I think I just killed Tezza. Yeah, I just killed Tezza.
Alright. Yeah, will that work? You just killed Tezza? Oh, crikey.
Yeah. He was in the cryo chamber. ground it down so I could take ownership.
If I've got connectors with there, I really don't know what I'm doing here now. Let me figure this one out. I got them going straight up. How deep is the rock that way? Okay, that could be quite deep. Get somewhere safe, okay. Everybody park your butts up somewhere safe.
Okay, I'm gonna go get in my pod then. I'll finish fixing my goof.
Oh, for Pete's sake, I can't even fly through a door here.
Yeah, thankfully your manic miner being wholly owned by you, and it was shared with faction, but because it didn't belong to me in any way, I couldn't screw it up when I messed up.
Right. Okay. Exit the main menu. Okay.
And I found out because I smacked into something going a little too fast and killed myself, and I respawned in your manic miner, and I was like, wait a second, why did I respawn here?
What's that? Exclamation mark transfer KilveySE Shaman. Right.
Oh, when you get in.
Right.
Yeah.
Or will that transfer everything, will it?
Yeah, it'll give you ownership of all blocks, and then you can share with faction to undo what I did.
I presume my name is KilveySE Shaman. Right.
Well, I probably should have said this earlier. Good morning.
Yes, it is. Good and a morning.
Well,
Hello, I've been up since silly o'clock.
yeah. Teza burned the midnight oil with me, so I don't know if he'll be on anytime.
Right.
Next little bit. He definitely sounded pretty tired.
Right, fair enough. Yeah, because he was on late last night.
Yeah, he was on fairly late.
So yeah, he probably didn't actually sleep at all.
Maybe like an hour ago he left.
Right.
But I was glad he was on. We chewed through a lot of materials
Right.
tonight, getting everything set up so that way I wanted to make sure that whenever you got on, you had the capability to do whatever your goal was for the stream today without much stress.
Yeah, oh, nice of you. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
you ask for parts to be made. You don't have to wait. It just gets made for you.
Right.
You know.
Oh, and Kelly's been loading up rocks, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think what I'll do, I might just take the manic miner, fly out to the radius of the bobs rather than you turn them off, and I'll just build in free space, and I'll just travel back and load up the manic miner with whatever I need, and go back and forth like that.
Well, remember that your block will not be a static. Like if you just place a block in space, it is not a static grid. it is a free floating grid.
Yeah.
So it will move. So if you bump it, that block will start to spin or move or whatever, force you apply to it. So it might be best to, if you're going to do that,
Oh,
start with a
stick
block that you can
stick on
force
the
into
side,
a
or
ship.
stick on the side of another asteroid somewhere.
Stick it on the side of another asteroid somewhere. Yeah. Otherwise, you're going to place that first steel plate and then you're going to bump it and then it's going to start spinning.
Yeah, true. You can hold F to grab a free float. Yeah. Okay. Just waiting for Admiral to let me know when we can go back in. Yeah, the Bobs destroy free floating. Yeah. Well, the people who have joined us in the chat anyway, and the stream, thanks for popping in. Hope you're not too disappointed at the moment. Part of me would just try and do small grid big, but it'd be easier and quicker to just do large grid.
Small grid big is always fun though.
Yeah.
Lots of customization there.
But you know what I mean? I'd be like, the number of blocks involved, to have it big enough to be able to get the manic miner inside it.
Yep, because at the bare minimum, you'd want probably 5 blocks on each side of space for your hangar.
Yes.
So it's like it's already big, just the hangar.
Exactly. I know the manic miner, she's about 3 blocks wide, 3 large blocks wide, and about 5, maybe 6 long. And I intend on making it a little bit bigger in the back. It's up. Right, okay, let me refresh. There she is. Join world.
It's my finger. Stop it. I gave the cat a tiny bite of my ham sandwich.
Right.
A little bite of my ham. And now he thinks he can eat my finger.
Well, of course. Why not? It tastes of ham.
Little goopy fuck. Little goopy feller. Man.
So how old's the cat?
Oh, he's like 6.
All right. So middle-aged-ish.
Yeah. He's a little guy though. He's just a small cat.
All right.
He still fits you only need one hand to pick him up. He's just always been small.
Right.
Little white cat, blue eyes, a little bit of cream color on him.
My partner has a cat that she got from a rescue centre. He was already probably about a year and a half old at the time, but she's had it now for about 2 years, I think, already. But when she first had it, it wouldn't go anywhere. It wouldn't go near her, wouldn't go anywhere near anyone else. But over time, she's been stubborn with him, teaching him the rules. Like, you don't bite me. But he's got his quirks now. Like, when we go away for a few days and come back, he just thinks, I'm not talking to you now. You've abandoned me. So he'll be just sitting in the corner room, just glaring at you, until he's hungry. Then it's meow, 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 meow. And then when he's bored, he'll go upstairs and he'll go to sleep upstairs, and my partner will be downstairs. Then I'll walk into the house, and because I'm there, he wants to come down for attention. So he'll be at the top of the stairs. Oh, it's you. All right, yeah, I'll come down now.
They're all peculiar. My boy Twan, we pulled him out of a gutter when he was probably maybe a month old.
Right.
Literally out of a gutter next to my girlfriend's workplace, or old workplace.
Right, so I need to stare at the floor. Right, sorry, I'm just going to quickly do this. Sorry to interrupt. Right, so I got to. If you can go into the chat. What was the command he said? Right. So into the chat and
Exclamation transfer space and then your name.
exclamation transfer. And as far as I'm aware, I'm just Kilvey Shaman. See if that works. Are you sure you want to continue? Enter the command again within 30 seconds. Okay, start transferring PCU and ownership to Kilvey Shaman. PCU and ownership was transferred. Okay.
Okay, now you can go into the base grid, highlight everything, and share with faction.
So I'll need to go to a connector of some sort.
Connector or something to access the base, yeah.
Something that's not on a subgrid, ideally.
Yeah. Though it will also technically affect the subgrids.
Right. This place should do. So I need to go to info, is it? No?
No, just in like the control panel when you see the individual blocks.
Well, all right. I got to grab everything in there.
Yeah, control A and then click share with faction.
All right. So control. Right. That's grabbed everything, is it? Right. Okay. Share with my faction. That don't make any sense. Right. Share with my faction is already highlighted. Do I need to switch it to no share and then...
From no share and then to share a faction.
Right. And then back to share with faction.
Because some of the stuff was already set to share with faction because I hacked it.
Right. Okay. See what that's like then.
Well, I'll have to come back in and tell you that. You can test it by going to see if you can access the cargo containers and seeing everything in the base.
Right. Okay.
Because you were locked out too. Or try to sit in a chair.
Oh, Cully says it worked.
Oh, there we go. Yeah. A little snafu. And I was like, well, thankfully, either Tezza will come back soon because I DM'd him, or I knew you guys were going to be getting up in the next 4 or 5 hours.
See, I would just park up on a bit of rock on the asteroid by here, but I just don't want the bobs to be.
Just turn them off. We're not using them currently. They're not building anything.
Oh no, if I just parked up, just on this outside edge over here, it should be far enough away from Bob, surely.
Yeah, definitely. Before you're,
yeah. I'll bring Manic out, but I can at least then do a quick run if I need materials. But Bob will be close by for survival purposes.
And if you're done and you just want help welding it, we can move Bob.
Yeah, exactly.
So, especially since you being on the same rock, that'll help, because then it's easy enough to move Bob over there.
Yeah.
When you're like, okay, I've placed everything, and it's going to take forever to weld up this survival kit, or this, reactor.
Right then. Reverse. Here we go. Yeah, if you want to hack those spotlights or whatever, those searchlights, and have them, if you can figure out a way of getting them to aim at non-targeted objects, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I can get that in.
Yeah, all I wanted to do, I just thought they looked a little bit better than the normal lights,
Yeah.
Like I noticed, was it Assassin set up 2 lights, wasn't it?
I think so. Are the blue ones very early on?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Make sure I don't bump into anything else by here now. Or anyone. Whee!
Gotta wait on that 165 milliseconds to catch up.
All right. How close is that? How many grids does it have to be before I can actually make it static, or do I just need something that I can go into the control panel on?
It needs something that you can access info from. I think you might have to do it from a seat, just like a chair. Change the
Right, okay.
thing.
So I'd have to slap down the cockpit or the control center first, like.
Yeah, yeah. I would have to do that
Fair
to
enough.
start with. And you're gonna hope that it doesn't get any movement. Your best bet might just be to spur off of this corner of rock here,
Yeah.
just to avoid that. And
Oh,
it'll
I
be
was
its
going
own
to do
grid.
that, but yeah, I was going to start off with a spur and then get rid of the spur once I got a seat down.
Yeah, then you can. Yeah, exactly. Once it's a static grid, you can just.
Okay,
use it
tell me what strong unknown signal is 87 kilometers away.
That's another. It's just like the regular unknown signals, except they have potentially lots of money or rare components in there.
Right.
There could be zone chips. There could be what do you call it? The dolls that you can't. You have to. They're really hard to get. You know what I'm talking about? The plushies.
Ah, right. Okay.
You know, actually, I think I might go for that unknown signal.
It was 87 kilometers out, but you only got 9 minutes to get there.
I got jump drive.
Okay.
I can do that, I think. Let's see if I can mark it. Unknowns. Strong unknown signal. Select.
Right, so we start off with that as a spur. Oh, this is where the crazy starts. Right, okay.
Well, it might help if I have the tanks on, to get some hydrogen.
Let's put that for there for now. That's going to be the backbone. Now the fact that this is going to be... Oops, what happened there? That for there. Not that one, or that one. No, that won't work either.
Ah, it's trying to run from me. It's one of these.
All
It's
right.
also got fake buttons. One of the ones with fake buttons too. There we go. I did not get any special items. What a shame.
It was trying to run from you.
Yeah, so what they do is that once you come within proximity of these sometimes, some of them will be armed to detonate. You have so long to get what you want from them before they blow.
Yeah.
But this one was set to have a gyro go on override, 2 of them, and make it spin and thrust out of control. It had a plushie. This is the first time I've ever gotten one. I got a plushie and 7K gold. 7K in money.
There we go.
Never had a plushie before. Where's my, oh, over here, here's my ship. Insane.
I want that one, don't I? Put the rounds to that way. So that gives me a basic shape for the front. Let's keep running this back. It's going to probably need to be a lot wider, to be honest, but we need space for cargo pods. Wrong one.
Parker. She's just, if for some reason pirates show up, you have to jump inside the ship.
All
It's
right.
converted to station, so it won't move. It's floating near base.
Why have I got cobalt still in this thing? Alright, I've been processing cobalt for the base then. So,
Oh yes, I yeah. We had so much war at one point that like everything had to have material, full materials, and the only thing you could really pull was cobalt. So I made do with everything.
right. Let me turn the engines off.
Like, I don't know if it chewed through it all, but I did know I did tell the Manic Miner's survival kit to make like to chew through stone at one point. I know it was a bunch, but it probably finished that by now.
Alright.
Out of fuel. Well, we're not out of fuel. Let's see what I can get. How much we actually have.
If we get rid of this one.
We do. If you wouldn't mind going and mining, I'd greatly appreciate that, Cully. Because we only have about 40% of one of the tanks in the base, one of the big tanks.
Just trying to visualize this as already a headache.
Yeah, especially when you're like, you've never done it before. The first time is always the hardest one.
Yeah.
You know?
What I want to do, I
Once you
want
get
to run a
going.
conduit right down the middle, and then I can spur off it. But it's like, where do I need the spurs? You know. So let me just put that there for the moment. Right, I know the spurs are going to need to be a little bit higher. Okay, I need a large cargo pod for there. Oh my goodness, not that one. So 2 of them should be big enough for most things. Okay. In which case I can definitely put one of them.
Oh, you're mining that ice up there? Yeah, perfect.
See, now that's not going to work. They need to come out of it. Okay.
You're not cooperating for now. Like, you're right. You're right. I can turn the bobs on. I can make a miner. I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna make a. I think I'm gonna bring a miner in. I can just use real fast.
So conduits first then. Right, so 8. Conduit straight armoured. Another straight armoured. Then we'll just put in a junction. And then we put in a straight armoured. And another straight armoured. What was that one? Right, so that one we need to spur off. Spur off with that. Spur off with that. Right, I got to decide now which way round I want this to be. Oh, these are all large, are they? Right, okay. So that don't matter then, I presume. Need to take my serious face off. I'm thinking too hard by here.
I can help you take that serious face off. Come over and look at your ship from my perspective.
Where are you?
I'm right above you. Just see me right here.
Oh, right, yeah, I don't want to know what it looks like now. Okay, right, fair enough. Yeah, I've already just figured that bit out. Yeah, okay. Sooner I get something built on the back of this, the better then.
Yep, exactly. Hey,
Oh.
take your serious face off for a second.
Oh, makes Spaceballs the film much more relevant.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I mean, I haven't watched that movie in years. I should. I have
Yeah.
plans to watch that again. It's so long. Sir, we've been jammed.
Yeah. Dum 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 dum. See, the problem with this, you can't make these things perfectly symmetrical in whatever you do, because I need the conduits in the middle of the cargo containers, if you know what I mean, to connect up to them. And at the same time, then the conduits become the floor for me to walk on. Which then means I'm now one level higher than the cargo containers as far as symmetry goes. Instead of me being in line with
Or
them.
you can use the armor conveyors, so that the outward facing side is still the armor.
Sorry. Yeah, but what I'm basically saying is I'm going to be using them as a floor, right? But the problem is, in my head, I wanted my floor to be level with the center point of the cargo pods. Does that make sense? So I'd be walking with my head at the top of the middle of, like where I'm floating now. I wanted my corridor to be level with this, rather than the conduits level with it.
But you or unless you pipe from the bottom.
Yeah, which would then just look ugly.
Depends on how it'll make it bigger. No matter what you do.
Yeah.
Once you add the piping involved, you're gonna have to either get bigger in one direction or. Because even like, say for example, I was thinking you meant like here along the central line, you were wanting it to be conduit, and I was like, oh, that's fine. You can just use armor conduit, right?
Yeah, well, that's it. I got the armor ones there at the moment. I'm going to hack out these ones that aren't. But I need to figure out.
Those armor. Oh, yeah, I forgot about these.
Now, carrying on running down here, the next thing I want is my assembly area. So that needs to be a wider area, so that might come out to the same width as the cargo pods.
I was thinking you meant one of these armored conveyors, the ones that have like a flat armor panel on two sides.
Oh, I got you. Right.
Yeah.
If I take that out as far as there.
And this is going to be your. Is this the back?
No, that's the front. That. Okay. I'm building it. Yeah, because that's like I've shaped it to look like whatever, but it's going to have a lot of glass at that area.
It kind of looks like sort of like a Miranda class in a weird way, like this vague silhouette of like an old Miranda class from Star Trek.
Yeah.
Okay. Very tiny Miranda.
Okay, if I'm a bit too high, I can build anything that's more than too high on its side, can't I?
Yep.
Right. So I can.
An assembler or something. But then you have to be conscientious of the piping for that.
Yeah. That's going to be the problem.
Because it'll turn it from being too high to 3 wide instead. So you'll be able to convey to it.
Right. Okay. If I leave that empty but there. No, see that? No, that's not going to work. Damn it. Although I could knuckle that one down and then put some stairs by there. So I could bring this whole section down one. Yeah, that could work. Right, okay, let me get rid of that.
So I've discovered a quirk of those force fields, by the way. It's not bad, but it is definitely interesting.
Right.
So technically, when you pass through the force
Energy
field, it
low.
does actually open and close for just a moment. You hear the zip sound sometimes when you walk through?
Right.
That is
Okay.
actually it opening and closing for just a second. But when we didn't have ownership of anything, and I was hacking stuff, I realized that actually one of the rooms was running low on pressurization. Every time somebody would walk in there, a little puff was leaving, just a little bit.
Right.
So if you had walked through 100 times, 1,000 times, it'd have been a lot. But you could have theoretically run the room out of air by walking in and out.
Yeah.
So we do use a little bit each time you walk through, but
Right.
it's not anything you can actually.
Yeah. Sort of like a little micro puff sort of thing.
Yeah, I think I did the math. We lost about 4% of our total, 4% of one oxygen of two. So 2% of our oxygen since we started setting all this up.
Right. Okay, why aren't I getting oxygen off this? I got no ice, have I? Alright, okay.
Probably not. We ate most of it up.
Okay, let me go get some ice.
Tanks we have.
I can get ice.
Yeah.
There's plenty of it.
Cooley is working on that right now, and that's what I'm about to do too. Got a mining ship being.
Yeah.
Right now. Oh yeah. Almost filled all of the oceans. Still a few of them haven't got anything in it yet.
Yeah, I noticed yesterday I was trying to put ice in my manic miner, and every time I put it in, it was taken out.
Yeah. It's because the base wants to fill its tanks up.
Yeah.
And it's greedy about it. So it wants to worry about filling the tanks up first before letting you have anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you add something to the script that basically tells it not to take anything out of any of the O2s? Is that possible?
I mean, maybe. I can take a look. I can look. Now, it will if the O2 H2s that we have are full.
Right.
Right? Because what it does is it's going to prioritize the highest input things. You know. There's your manic miner O2, yeah. Now you got something. See, it shouldn't pull it from your O2H2 generator. It was just that we literally ate all the ice.
Right.
Because it tries to split them evenly to every generator connected to the grid. So then once certain things happened, and we started really producing hydrogen for real, then that meant that you were also chewing through it fast.
Yeah.
So it won't take it from the inventory, but it will take the ice, the gas that's being produced by it, and put it in our tanks.
Yeah.
So you might want to put like an oxygen tank on the manic miner.
It does have one.
Okay, set it to stockpile. We should have plenty for you to steal from and be able to have, and same for your hydrogen tanks.
Set my oxygen tank to stockpile.
Yeah, set it to stockpile so that way you can go ahead and fill it up. Oh, that's a generator. Do you have a tank or just a generator?
I got two. I should have anyway. I might be wrong. Let's have a look. Oh no,
What you really want to
I just got the generator. I don't have a tank on there. Right. Okay.
Okay.
Fair enough. Right. Well, it'll do for now. Right.
I don't think that you have any room for another one.
Well, oh, my miner, not really. No.
No, you don't have. I'm looking at the size of the small grid. There's not really. You'd have to carve stuff out. Not worth
Yeah.
it.
So that was my straight armoured coming off there. So I could change that to a go down one. So 8 corner. So So that will go down one. And then down here, I'm going to need... So I'm starting to think your suggestion might actually make a lot more sense now, but...
I'm not even sure what it is, but I always appreciate making sense. I don't do it enough.
Okay, let's try that then. Okay, corner connector there. Corner connector there. Right. From there, I would need it to be a straight one. And from there, I need it to be a straight one. Then it's going to need to be another corner. Will that work? Will that fit? Or is that going to edge out? No, that's fine. Okay. Oh no, I don't need to do a corner one, no. I could do another straight one. Delete that one. So another straight one. Then we could put a T in by here. And then we can put in a T by that. So now that's allowed me to put the floor
How are you going to, what's your thrusters going to be? You're going to be using ions?
Yeah, more than likely. Oh, crikey. Put that by there. It's going to need a complete redesign already. Oh, bugger. That was the wrong one for me to take out. Stupid ass me.
Here we go. I'll put some more ice in the base too.
Well, I was a complete idiot. Oh, crikey. I've disconnected it from the asteroid by accident.
Oh, didn't get a chance to get it as a static grid yet either?
Not yet.
Yeah. You also won't have power on the grid either. You have to put a battery down before you can even convert it into a station.
Right. I'll just have to be very, very gentle. Unless I land my manic miner on it. If I land my manic miner on it, the landing pads would lock it on, wouldn't it?
They would, yeah.
Yeah. Or you know, I stuck a connector on the front of it.
Yeah, that too. Yeah, or a merge block. Though a merge block, really, yeah. You can't use a merge block because I forgot the manic miner's small.
Right, okay.
Your best bet might just be landing gear on it.
Yeah. Okay, I'll just quickly figure this design out again.
Or I can always come grab it with the pride. It ain't moving if it's connected to that, for sure.
Oh, it's all right. And thanks, Gully. My manic mine is close enough.
I actually have managed to shoot through a lot of our stuff.
It's just me being picky with what I wanted this damn ship to look like. I wanted to drop the whole deck down a level after I built it, so that my walkway would be level. We don't need that conveyor straight armoured, but there.
Why do I have a feeling INM is not working?
Or the inventory sort of thing.
It wasn't. Yes, I need to recompile the program. Because the ownership changed.
Right. Oh my goodness. I'm literally down to the bare minimum. Right, okay. That's fine. Put a floor in by here. The upper bit might almost be ready to convert to a tiny ship hack. Yeah, by all means, if you want to like... the problem was the ceiling wasn't high enough in my mind to get the drone ships up there and whatnot. But if you want to, even with a small, you know, even if some of the ships have got connectors, you could probably put a few of the small ones up there.
We can also use ejectors as
Energy
small connectors.
low.
So you could literally have little like mini ports.
Yeah. Oops. Crikey, man. Like, we needed to put one vertical for Tez's ship. Because his connector's on the arse end, isn't it? Or in a wall. You know, depending on your orientation, like.
I'm gonna grab some uranium. We actually chewed through most of it, and actually getting my ship up and running ate most of what we had built.
Right.
So I'm gonna go grab some replacements.
Okay, if I run an armored block off the side of this, just so I got something I can land the manic on, then that'll if we just touch a landing pad on it, that'll be enough. And it'll also give it a bit of power as well, won't it? Once I master the art of flying, that is.
You'll get there.
Aye.
I'm trying to still figure that part out myself.
Right, engines on. Right then, we want to just nudge this down. Maybe around. And down. Right, so back a bit. Tilt up. Tilt up, I said. What's clanging? Probably something loose on the damn ship now. Right, I think that's locked. If I move this slightly. Yeah, it's all touching, it's locked on. Right, that's good enough. So now it won't move in theory.
Yep, as long as you're gyro, as long as you're like, you know, your stabilization, your dampeners are still on.
Yeah. Right, so we've got them running underneath, that's fine. Now that I'm level with there, I'm happier now. Because some stuff we could connect straight up to the side of the cargo pods.
Yeah, totally.
Right then, so when am I going to need that? I will put that up there for now then. So, let's do a row. What have we got here? 4 is a basic assembler. And that's that assembler. So we could put that plugged in. There. How big is this thing going to end up being?
I know you had expressed interest in doing a Garrus at some point.
Yeah.
And I thought about it, and it could be kind of annoying to get into the world. Now, it's entirely possible to put it in the world. But I had an idea of like an idea that I thought might be pretty interesting. If instead of printing a Garrus into this world, right, we could, once we're done here and ready to go visit a Garrus, right, we've seen all the planets, we've done everything we want, we could instead take, like, say your ship you're making, right, which is going to be, or like I say, when we finally land on a planet, we'll have an atmospheric ship, right? We could instead just blueprint that and then start a new world with all our mods that already has a Garrus pre-set up for us.
Ah, right,
and
okay.
paste our ship into that and then go from there. You know, go visit the other worlds, because the Garrus isn't the only world that Captain Arthur, the same guy who made a Garrus, has made.
Right.
So he has a whole solar system called Ares, I think.
Do I really need an advanced assembler?
What's the purpose of your ship?
Primarily exploration.
So just, no, I'd say you could honestly probably get away with almost just a survival kit. The ability to at least make a few plates and make an assembler if you need to.
I'll just put a basic right. Well, I could. No, sorry. The basic refiner. Sorry. Right. The advanced refiner. Do I need the advanced refiner?
The basic refiner cannot refine gold, silver, or platinum.
Ah, right. So I do then. Right. Okay.
If you're wanting to be able to refine those things, yes.
Is there a smaller version of the advanced refiner?
No.
Oh,
That's kind of the trade-off. It's pretty damn big. Does everything, but it's big.
Yeah. Okay, so that's going to take up a whole lot of space no matter what I do. Right, okay. Where could I put that so it's out to the damn way? Because if I put it upright, it's going to poke out like a sore thumb. That'll just be massive, that will. So it's going to have to go that way, but then it's just as equally ridiculous that way. so it's going to need to go that way on. Yep, that is just ridiculous. Well, being as the cargo pods are connected, I could put the assembler and everything else on the other side to sort of make up for it a little bit. So that's that. So now I need the... Oh, I don't want Bob yet. Right, so I want an assembler. Connect up to that.
We're still chewing through all this ore.
Right.
I think we finally broken down below 100,000 platinum. I think of the ore. No, we're still above 100,000 platinum. I think we're just find out ore. We have 148,000 platinum still to refine.
Yeah.
I just put 16k uranium in. We got 9.4 million stone to process.
Okay, fair bit.
That's why we've you notice, I don't think, has anybody ever had to go get silicon, nickel, or earth iron?
Well, we get to the amount we got at the moment.
Just a pure amount of stone. We've just never, I don't think we've ever had to go get those individual ores. It's basically just everything that's been eaten up to make the base.
Yeah. O2H2. Right, okay, so let's put them in.
See how things are going. Okay. So you have decided to go for full refinery capabilities and everything?
Yeah.
Make it a little bit bigger, but hey, you know, you want to be able to do whatever you want.
Yeah.
Do you plan for this to land on planets? You're gonna have like
No,
engine?
no. I'm gonna make the bay big enough to have the manic miner in and potentially a drop pod / atmospheric flyer.
Like a drop ship.
Yeah.
A little atmospheric shuttle. Yeah. Because an atmospheric shuttle doesn't need much. You need one ion in each direction to give you just a little bit of push in space.
Yeah.
And then the rest of it being atmospherics. Yeah, that's a good way to do it. Especially since you have the transporter mod. Because that means once you get started, you don't have to worry about taking off and landing a whole bunch. You can just, you know, ba-doop, ba-doop. Speaking of which, I should put a transport on the base.
Yeah, I don't know. By all means, put it there, but on my personal save, I altered the config to reduce the power consumption down to basically like 1% of what it was. Because the first time I used it, my base entirely drained of power.
I think we should have enough with what we got going on the base right now. Like I said, there's still a lot of stuff you haven't discovered.
Right.
I think I know where I'm going to put that transport pad. You know that little bay that Pirate had made? Up top?
Oh, yeah.
little lookout. I think I'm gonna slap it up there because it's already kind of. I can put the big one, you know, the transport. Actually, no, I want to put this somewhere else. Oh, you know what? You know that room that used to be the cargo room that really doesn't need to exist anymore?
Yeah.
Could have Bob scrap all that down and turn that into the transport bay.
Right, let me grab that and that for now.
You go get my paint gun.
Energy low.
Oh, crikey, energy low already.
One thing we need to do eventually is paint the base. You guys need to paint job one of these days.
I like it, Cully. I did a wee bit of mining. Can I make steel tubes? Yes, I can. Okay. I haven't seen the stuffed thing you found, no. You got a cuddly toy, have you? All right, okay, I'll come over and have a look now. Let me just grab these things. Well, to be honest, I might as well get this to make a load more steel. And let's go find his miner. Where's Cully? Over there. Okay, that's your chair. Oh, there it is. Right, okay. An engineer plushie. There we are. Oh. All right, so you've parked it up.
Yep, you have to. So that. Did you get that? Did you get that out of a strong unknown signal, Coley, or how did you find that one?
Back up here. Oh, so I'm upside down now. You wouldn't think this would need so much. But it is a large cargo container, so...
Is it the industrial one? I love the industrial one.
No, I haven't put the industrial. I personally prefer the one that's got more curves to it.
Really, I love the boxiness of that.
Yeah.
It really makes really nice when you build a ship with it as like center line. A couple of them, you can kind of really build your shape of your ship off of it.
Yeah.
But you're right, the default one does fit into almost every other situation way better.
I quite like that. I don't know if it was the refiner, the industrial refiner. You had like stairs going up on it.
Yeah. Yeah, you should go up those stairs.
Yeah, I have.
Oh no, there's more stuff up there now.
Yeah, oh, right, you put more. I noticed you had like about 3 or 4 assemblers, I think, or refiners tucked away in the corner.
Yeah, we got some stuff tucked away.
And grab all of that. Right, let's do this one cargo pod. At the very least, I can do the cargo pods because I'm not planning on moving them now.
Yeah.
And then it'll give me something visible, a bit more visible I can work on. Right, so that's that one done. And I need to grab that.
Oh, I have been crushed. Yeah, because I'm tearing apart that back bay.
Yeah.
And I was crushed by all the stuff coming out of the refiner and the cargo container.
Well, last night I was in Admiral's ship that he blueprinted in, and I just walked past this area. It was like I don't know if it was like a nuclear reactor or something, and I died.
Oh, really?
Just walking past it. And then the second time I walked past it, like I just went ouch, as I walked past, like or oomph or whatever the noise they make. So something was trying to kill me every time I walked past it. I don't know what the hell it was. It was the welder, was it? Oh, there we are. There was a welder there.
Oh, giant welder.
I must have been electrocuted by the welder somehow. I haven't even looked at what I'm putting out thrusters yet. I'm just putting down the basic machines first. Just lucky I got some cobalt in the ship.
There you go. Well, you are also like 5 foot away from the house. So.
Yeah. Well, if I run out of something, I'll be coming back for it, don't you worry. Okay. Let's grab all of that. And let's put that one together.
Energy low.
Back inside the ship then. I'm just going to need a few interior plates. Thinking about it, I'm not going to need really any conduits at the front. If my assembly's in the middle, all I need at the front is the control seat, really. And that's not going to need any conduits. At least I hope not, anyway. So let's weld these up. Alrighty.
You don't deserve it.
Who doesn't deserve what?
My girlfriend's like, she just was yelling insults at me. So.
Ah, right,
Like,
okay.
well, I told you, and I was like, 'cause you don't deserve it. I'm gonna give you the satisfaction. I'm gonna find you a taller boyfriend. Okay. Go ahead.
What have I got in here then?
Hydrate. But all I
Ah,
have is
good morning, Queen.
coffee.
I got my Brew King mug back. Right, let's move all that over. Alright, can't carry everything. Right, okay. Why couldn't I carry everything? Right, that's better. It's not bad. I'm actually trying to build a large ship from scratch. Why is that one red? What's the matter, Kelly? What have we done now? Okay, why are those ones red?
Means no power.
Right, but the one in the middle is green. So does that mean there's just not enough power, or have I orientated something the wrong way round?
Maybe you've orientated something the wrong way. So power should transfer either way. Middle mouse it. See if it shows that the block has power. Like show your. They use the build menu, I should say. Control middle mouse. Because it'll tell you if the grid that block is powered.
Build vision, name large car. No, it's not that. I want this. Right, let me go to.
That's fine.
Let me go to that. Right, try this again.
So it must just not be connected.
How is it not connected? Okay, large car containers. Why is it not showing them?
Come take a look at it. Maybe it's just a desync bug and it actually is working. No, they're for sure red. You're right.
It says everything's on them, but it's not showing up when I do the the control thing, the build info.
Let's test this. Hold on. So, put
You should be able to put something in cargo bay 1 and then move it to cargo bay 2 sort of thing.
Exactly. That's what I was about to do. I'm gonna grab a little handful of stone here.
Yeah.
A little piece. I'm gonna do it from the leftmost one over here. All right. There's 644 stone in there.
Right. And see if we can transfer it to the other one.
Let's see here. I'm gonna go to the other one. No, it's not transferable. So there must not be piped correctly in some way. That's probably what it's trying to tell you. It's not piped somehow.
Okay. So I've got a T junction down there. Must be at the T junction. Must be the wrong way around then.
So it's properly piped up to this point.
Oh, wait there. Do I need a T junction? No.
That's green.
Right. That's. Ah, right. Okay. Yeah. 1, 2. That goes up to there. That goes up to the floor. It should be right.
One of these is junction wrong.
Yeah, okay, let me delete this one out then. Right, so that's deleted out.
Okay. So look, if you look, this is yellow now. Don't
Yeah.
It's not connected. That was weird. That must just be a bug. Let me test with just a regular conveyor, which I don't have the stuff for, so never mind.
Okay, let me just. Right, let me put this in then. That's a T. We don't want a T. We want a straight one. Straight armored.
You did. Good job, Bob.
And now it's gone red. That is so weird.
Give me one moment. I'll come. Let's see here. I'm gonna grab some components for regular old.
Let me get rid of You grind this down completely. Okay, now that goes yellow. Okay. Get rid of this one.
Oh, hold on. Is that not conveyed anymore? Hold on.
That goes yellow. Eight.
How was that? Right there before.
Corner.
Yeah, so I can't quite do that. Hold on. Ooh, I didn't realize you had piped into that. I'll do this.
And then it goes red. It must be a power thing then.
Test it with a regular conveyor to see if you get the same problem.
So that'd be 6. And it goes red again. Okay, so it must be a power thing then.
What is up with that? Why is that not piped? Where is this pipe to?
Right.
Where is that container? That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, that should, you know, I've even changed the part. It's definitely connected. Okay, well that's it. Yeah, that's just weird. Right. 8. Put the corner one back in. If I go it the right way around.
Energy
I
low.
will leave it for the moment. I'm just going to check the manic miner to see how much power she has. But, you know, she got like 4 big batteries and she's got 2 reactors in here. So she should have enough to power it. Unless it won't convey power through a footpad or something, I don't know. Alright, Kelly, you just need to crash into an asteroid. Right. I do that all the time. I don't nearly crash into them, I do crash into them. Might be that it's not actually getting power from the footpad.
Oh no, you can't transfer power through landing gear.
You can't.
No, it has to be connected. You can either use a connector or a small ejector, or a merge block,
Right.
or a rotor.
Okay, maybe I need to weld a connector on the end then, is it?
Or put a battery down.
Yeah. The batteries are going to need to go down at some point, but obviously they're going to go down a bit sooner than I thought.
You could even just put one down on that spur temporarily. You know, you're not going to keep it. You're just going to,
Yeah.
place your actual battery later. Okay, did I correctly diagnose that piping problem? Let's find out.
Where are the batteries? Okay.
I diagnose that correct, I should be able to now pull material. No, I still can't. Can't go there or there. Why? What is stopping you? You are conveyed. As far as I can tell. I just connected you to the entire conveyance system. That is conveyed to here, which is conveyed to here, which goes out to here, comes here, which I'm fairly certain is conveyed here, and out this way to here, right?
Let's
test
steel
this.
plate.
Let's get a small cargo container. I'm going to grind this down. Put a small cargo down here. Come on, Bob. No, I cannot. Okay, so the piping issue is before here.
Right.
What about... Obviously I can pull them here, right? Yes. Okay. So this connects up to here. I'll build this up. Can I pull from here? Okay, I can pull from here. So that leads me to believe it's...
Let's grab what we can. Let's start building some batteries.
Alright, it breaks somewhere from here. To here. I know my inventory's... Oh, shit!
What?
Just trying to fix the piping problem. There's... Ooh! Running out of power. Gotta go get this something, for some reason, the reason why the bobs couldn't work, and the reason why that at some point something changed, and the, what do you call it? Brain for another word here. Place where we dock our ships.
Right.
Is no longer properly connected to the base.
All right.
And it happened while I was undoing everything in here. So now...
Right, the conduits I connect to are the ones that were in that assembly room that you first built.
Yeah.
I connected underneath. You had a row of like connectors under the wall, and I sort of like connected to that, and I got everything coming off that one junction.
I think I messed that up somewhere.
Right, so basically it's going to be... Well, I'll come over and I'll show you where I initially connected.
I see where you connected because I've dug out the floor now.
Right.
And I see where you added or you are branching off.
Yeah, basically, yeah, in this corner, yeah.
Yeah. I dug the whole floor up so I could diagnose the problem.
Right.
Because that's, you know, how I do things.
I was trying to minimize the amount of conduits I needed, but at the same time keeping it all look organized, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. What I'm trying to do here.
Oh, we put some stairs at the back. Nice.
Yes. Yeah. I wanted to be able to, you know, if we ever run out of hydrogen.
Yeah. Because I left a gap there deliberately so that you could get back and forth.
I was going to put an elevator in. I think I might still, but for now, stairs work.
Because we didn't need more steel back here, you know, but it was a handy place to just nip down to the, you know, to the lower dock rather than fly all the way to the front and then go down, you know.
Yeah.
So I'm glad you put the stairs there. Right, I can hear Bob ticking away.
Yeah, trying to fix my mistakes. He's telling me how unhappy he is with me about how I messed up. He's like, you mean more work for me, man?
He's happy as Larry.
That should be... Alright, would you do me a favor? Oh, you're already well past then.
Construction components.
Yes, I fixed the piping.
Right, so I need that one, that one, that one, and that one. Good morning, DJ Brute. Welcome back from yesterday. Another raid, thank you very much. And your 5 party. You just figure out what the hell I'm doing here. Just dump that there. Right, so I still got that lot to make. Okay. Admiral doing my hostess with the mostess. Oh, crikey. That's the same. To be honest, I haven't got a clue what I'm doing, but you know, we get there in the end somehow. I know these things weigh a ton, that's the only problem. I'm basically, if you're wondering what the hell I'm doing, I'm trying to build a sort of large grid ship that I can use to explore, but at the same time carry my manic miner in the back of it, and maybe an atmosphere ship, so I could like go land on stuff. So at the moment, the rough look of it is it's going to have a cockpit at the front when I build it. Sorry, which way? Yeah, that way. Cockpit in the front, cargo pods by here, assembly refining area by here, and then that will lead then to perhaps a hangar bay at the back, and then that'll be like a straight through really, and then we'll have thrusters wherever I can fit them, basically. It's already not anywhere close to what I had in my head, but you know, we'll get there.
Energy low.
Okay, back in we go. Yes, and I accidentally cut it off from the asteroid I was building on, so I've had to park my miner on to stop it floating away. Hence why I got my one launch pad stuck there. But there we go. Let's just sit down in the chair. That'll charge me up, won't it? Yeah. Some peace and quiet. Ah, silence is golden. Will I run out of nickel or not? Who knows? Yeah, oh, no worries, Brute. You got things to do. I appreciate the raid and appreciate you popping in. I'm always the same when I raid somebody. It's like I've already done 6 hours. I want to get off, stretch my legs, have something to eat, chill for a bit. But you have to do the niceties, you know. And sometimes you just want to like go, you know. So enjoy the rest of your day, right? And thanks for the raid. Right, let's get over here. Well, that just sucked that dry. Yeah, for those that just joined, if you don't know me, why don't you? I'm a, should we say, a variety streamer, but I don't have much variety at the moment. I tend to focus on games that are survival based and base building. Anything that's got the combination of those two, I'm quite happy. I sort of cut my teeth on years back on Fallout 4, just building settlements. And I went from that to Fallout 76. And then somebody introduced me to Valheim, which was like the bee's knees for me for a long time. And then I branched out into things like Subnautica, No Man's Sky, and games like, and now Space Engineers. So basically anything that's got that sort of build, craft, survive. You mean a space cube? It's a Borg cube, not a space cube. Look at that. Yeah, well, look. You made one of these. Look, they're identical.
Oh, that's me.
Oh, that's you, is it?
I'm identical.
Oh, fair enough. Oh, no, yeah. No, you're a isosceles triangle, you are.
Yes, opposite lines.
There you are, Cully. Look, it's exactly the same. Right? You've got a Borg tactical cube there. Or, being as it looks like it's 3x3, it could actually be a Rubik's Cube. Yeah, just with all the colours stripped off. That. Oh no! Oh, it's 4x3 on that side. Oh, that's no good. Can't be a Rubik's Cube now. You need to chop off a whole section now. A Rubik's rectangle.
We're kind of burning.
Sorry?
Got our transporter room up and running.
Oh, brilliant. Now we need somewhere to transport to.
Yeah.
Right.
You transport to GPS location?
Yes, you can, by default.
It would probably be a bad idea to transport to Mars right now.
Yeah, it'll probably drain the entire base.
What I want is single transport pad. I'm going to go put it on my ship.
Yeah, that works perfectly fine. Single transporter pad in the base and a single transporter pad on ships in general. And then we could actually, as long as we got all the transporter pads, you know, on each one in the list, then we could jump from each other's ship to ship sort of thing.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't suggest doing it on a small grid ship unless you had a lot of battery power. Well, I don't even know if you could put the pads on a small grid. I presume we could. Right then, so I got 4 big ass batteries on there, and right, we're green across the board now on the connectors. So it was a power issue. I don't know how many batteries I'm going to actually need on this spaceship, but at the moment I got 4. But I could probably carry that line through and just have more batteries under there. Rubik's Rectangle. What silly thing are you talking about now, Kelly? About my ship, or are you on about identical curve ship? Oh, yeah, rectangle. All right, okay. Okay, so we want that on the map. That on there. That on
I do
there.
like that the Atlantean transporter does.
Yeah, from like an elevator.
Yeah. Also, the buttons are nice. You can set the buttons, I'm guessing.
Yes. What I tend to do, because you've got 6 buttons there, the 3 on the side, I try to think of them as sort of like middle one's ground floor, the lower one's basement, and the upper one is, you know, the attic.
Yeah.
You know, and I keep them in the same orientation. So if I'm in the attic, your ground floor is the middle button still. You know. So they'll always be on the same buttons, and then, but you've got 6 there altogether, so you can have 6 locations. Is somebody threatening me with his drill? Don't you dare think of drilling my spaceship. Go get away from my... And don't you touch my manic miner either. The cheek of it. These youngsters. Oh, yeah, I did. Yeah, he added the drill to it, yeah. We could just call it the claw.
The whole loaf of it. Did I put it in the fridge? Did I put the bread in the fridge?
I don't know. Why would I know?
I'm just strange, Holly. That sounds insulting.
Right, so if I got that by there, and that by there, I can start putting some curves in this, I think.
Ice cold. I made a sandwich earlier, and when I threw the ham and cheese ingredients back in the fridge, I guess I threw the bread in with it.
Well, we keep bread in our fridge all the time anyway.
Oh, really? Yeah, it's not really.
Ideally, depends on what type of bread it is, I suppose. But ideally, if it's fresh uncut bread, it's best to keep it out in a. The best thing is a brown paper bag, apparently. If it's fresh uncut bread.
So I'm talking about like sliced wheat bread.
Right. Yeah, I know you're supposed to put them in bread bins and whatnot, because if you put them in the fridge in a plastic bag, which most of them come in, they sort of sweat.
Then they get damp, and plus they get hard.
Yeah. But we don't have a bread bin.
I just try to eat it before it goes bad.
Yeah, or just pick off the mold. You know? Although my son will complain.
I'm a bit too picky about that.
Oh. Well, my girlfriend, right? She's when it comes to food, she is on the ball, right? Okay, like if I got like tomato sauce in the fridge, right? Or no, tomato sauce in the cupboard, she will say, once you've opened it, it says you keep it in a cool place, i.e. the fridge, right? And I got it in the cupboard, and then she said you need to chuck that out. And it's like, but it's tomato sauce. It lasts forever. It's like mostly sugar, But no, you need to chuck it out. But on other things that say best before as opposed to use by, she does the sniff test. If it says best before, it's basically smell it. If it smells okay, you can eat it. Whereas use by means it's gone off after that day,
low.
You know you can test eggs by putting them in a cup of water.
Yeah, she does that all the time.
Bad.
Yeah.
If it's so much as bobs in the water, I'm like, nope, it's bad.
All right. Okay.
Like, no, because I'm not risking it. I've had food poisoning too many times.
Yeah.
When I was young and I moved in on my own for the first time, I was like, I don't have to worry about that.
Ask Admiral about his food poisoning a couple of weeks ago.
Oh.
Right. Basically, you've got to you learn by your own mistakes. Everybody does. Nobody takes advice from anybody until they've learned the lesson. If you know what I mean, right?
Yeah.
And he basically brought some pork home from his mother's, fresh pork. It was in a freezer bag, but by accident he left it in the freezer bag overnight before putting it in the freezer or the fridge.
Oh, yeah, gone. It's bad.
Right. So I said, you either cook it today, or immediately put it in the freezer. Right? But he didn't do either. He just put it in the fridge and said, oh, it'll be fine. And then he didn't cook it for about 2-3 days. And then he cooked it and ate it, and he was ill for about 4 days, I think, altogether.
Yep, been there. I did that once with hamburger. I woke up in the morning and realized I had left hamburger, like a ground hamburger on the counter.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, it'll be fine, right? It was only out for like 5 or 6 hours while I was sleeping.
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah.
And you know how like they package meat with nitrogen and gases to keep it fresh longer, so meat will already kind of smell funky if you buy it packaged.
Right.
Right. So I was like, sniff, sniff. I mean, meat smells funny anyway, so whatever. I'll make a cheeseburger out of this.
Yeah.
It's not the right choice.
But that's it. Pork is the worst of them.
Pork and chicken, yeah.
And if you think about it, if you go back to like kosher, with the Jewish, it makes sense. Yes, it was in a biblical thing, but it was a hygiene principle, and it's a sound one. In their environment, eating pork, quite often it would go off before they had a chance to cook it.
Yep.
Oh, Cully's made another parasite fighter. Crikey. He's busy.
Oh, the little ones?
We have a fleet of all these little fighters.
Yeah. There's like a way you can set up the custom turret blocks to make them follow you.
Right.
And a friend of mine makes those little fighters that he's making, like little guys like this, and he sets them up with the custom turret controller blocks.
Right.
So that way they follow him around while he's walking around. So he'll be walking around over, like he'll be driving around the surface of a planet or something, and have a little fleet of drones just flying around him. And then when something shows that, you know, the turrets are set to shoot anything that shows up.
Yeah.
And you're protected.
Yeah. Okay, I need to come back to base, so I need some silver. I presume there's some silver there.
Should be some. If not, we can go retrieve it.
Yeah, I'll just grab it now. I'll just go into one of the conduits and pull it out.
There you go.
Right, silver, 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 silver. Where are you?
Okay, now you want me to mess with these things here, okay? Target, small ships off, target, large ships off, target, large ships off.
You've still got a lot of stone, yeah? Oh, crikey. There we are, AG. Right, how much do I need? Not a huge amount, I don't think. That should be more than enough. I would hope. Just I need to make 3 medical components for my survival kit thing. There we go. As happy as Larry now. The advantage of this now is I don't have to keep going back to the front of my ship to just top up energy now. I can just do it on this build. It's almost getting to the point now. The only reason I need conduits now, to be honest, will be to connect up to the hangars. So I got essentially everything I got an O2 generator. I got survival. I got assembler, refiner, cargo pods. I could probably do with maybe an O2 tank and a hydrogen tank, maybe.
At least just to fill your own tanks up whenever you need to.
Yeah, and possibly a hydrogen engine as a backup for power. But ultimately, I could probably put... Oh, crikey, you know, if I put a reactor on this, it's going to be large grid, isn't it?
There's small large grid reactors.
Is it? All right.
They're about the same size as like a survival kit. They're one block.
Yeah, I could put some of them in here then. But they'll need to be connected to conduits when I... Yeah.
Yeah, because you'll have to store uranium for them.
Yeah. So what I might do, I might put them in a similar situation to the cargo pods, one on either side of the middle. Yeah, that'll give me an excuse then to run them down. Right, okay. I'm getting there. I'm getting a plan slowly. I think most of the time with this is going to be the shape after, you know, the armor plating and whatnot, getting the shape nice and symmetrical. Can't believe that assembly needs over 1,000 steel plate. Or whatever it is. Refiner, I don't know. The big thing. Right, I think we can do a boss fight while we're watching me. Right. For those that don't know, I got stream avatars. Right, if you join in the conversation, you'll have an avatar pop up on the screen. But what we're going to do, we're going to do a little boss fight. Boss fight easy. I've added a couple of extra bosses this morning. We've added extra 4. So we'll see what we come up with. Right. The instructions are quite straightforward. You can just read the chat. Everybody's welcome to join in. The more the merrier.
For some reason, even while in control of the grid, I am unable to take control of the searchlights manually and place them. It says they're controlled by AI.
Right.
It does not like changing that.
But I couldn't find any AI for them. If you know what I mean.
Yeah, there's no button. Hold on, wait, now it's like
Yeah. I think they should have a camera that you can view through or something.
Yeah, you should be able to control them. I'm going to try to do it now. I just set a chair down.
Right.
Expressly for the purpose of, things.
Oh, looks like I'm the only one in this fight then, is it?
Oh, let me join you.
Oh, it's too late now.
Did it already? Oh, sorry.
Oh, the boss battle has ended abruptly. Alright, it just ended. Okay.
Well, we can try again, I guess.
I'll give it another go. Boss fight easy.
There we go.
And... Oh, join warrior. Right, okay. There's at least 3 of us. Anyone else in the chat want to join in the fight? By all means, you're welcome to. Yeah, you're in the fight now, Cully. Yeah. And to be honest, you don't have to do the commands. It'll just do them for you if you don't actually type them in yourself. I should be able to get energy off this now, hopefully. Oh, there's 4 of us now. Let's see who the boss is going to be fighting. Oh, there we are, the Furious Blacksmith. That's one of the new ones. And I added a few more avatars as well.
There we go. I have done as you have asked with the searchlights.
Oh, brilliant. You figured it out, did you?
Yes, I did. I had to tell them to stop targeting stuff and then manually control them from a chair as if I was actively controlling a turret.
Ah, right. And then once you got a point, you just disconnect from that one sort of thing, is it?
Yeah, and then switch on to the next one, yeah.
Right. Ooh, ouch.
Oh, that didn't hurt too bad.
Oh, look at Cully's avatar. It's tiny.
Oh boy, he actually beat the crap out of me there.
Right, then. Cully's next.
Okay. Buff the party. Hit him hard.
Oh, Cully healed you. Oh, that's nice.
That's nice.
I'm going to just smack him one.
We still got 4 more turns of heavy hitting.
Yeah. And let me think. So I'm going to need to run those conduits down here now, regardless. For the nuclear reactors. No, reactors. And that's the floor, so I'm going to need... What am I going to need? Them. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, that's going to be too long. Let's get rid of that one. Oh, he hits me, does he? Alright, okay. That's the way it is.
Your delay is showing.
My delay?
Yeah. Because like on my end, you're not even up yet. Or he hasn't attacked anybody yet on my end.
Alright.
Yeah. When you said that, Admiral was still punching him.
Ah, right.
So there's a delay from your end to that, and then a delay from us to seeing him.
Yeah. That goes there.
First cup of coffee.
Straight armoured that way. And I'm going to need a straight armoured that way.
I'm going to focus the party again. Give everybody a big buff so you guys would do more damage.
Right. So you reckon those things just take up 1 square, do they? The small...
The small reactors do, yes.
Right.
How much is the base creating now? Let's see here. The base is outputting... Okay. We have available 849 megawatts. 16 hours left of base time, but it's actually longer than that, really.
Right.
If we get more, as long as we have uranium. I think we're still processing some. Oh, I forgot to take an action. No, okay, we've processed all of it. We got another 272.
Oh, my turn now, is it? Come on. Do your attack and then I can punch you lights out. Right, that's me done. Right, so I need... Right. The reactor. Right, grab a small reactor. Alright, I could have done it that way. Right, okay. Put it there. What do I need? Steel plates.
Figured I better actually hook up to the base because I just realized, that I forgot that the Pride has better power generation
All
than
right.
the base does.
Oops.
So that'll keep the base going.
Thanks for the healer, Kelly.
We might actually beat this guy.
If you do, I'm going to sack him. Oops.
Oh, her shield does not need to be on. Do not need a shield on right now. That's what I should do. I should put a base shield down.
Right, 2 components could not be put in production. What that, I presume, would be the reactor parts, would it? You're going to put a shield down on the base, is it?
Mm-hmm. Yep, I'm going to put a shield down on the base.
Grab that lot. I actually think that I could probably start moving production over to the actual ship, although it's only got limited power.
Maybe if somebody else saw the glory.
What is it me again? Oh no, it's Cully. Alright. Didn't see Cully, he was so small. Now it's me. Yay! Did I get the killing blow?
I believe not. I mean, yeah, now you do, yeah.
Yeah. Just because I'm incredibly awesome. Yeah, I need 200 reactor components. Right. Okay. I wonder if there's some in the base.
There might not be any made yet, but you should be able to make some. You need 200. Let me go ahead and put those in one of the queues. I was just producing, what you call it, shield parts. So
All right.
200.
Yeah, I just need 200, yeah. Shouldn't take long for it to make, I mean,
I'll take a little bit, but not too long. I haven't started now.
right.
We should be done in like 2-3 minutes.
Where are they going? Oh, those are the superconductors, right.
Yes, yeah. It's like the last assembler is making the reactor right now.
All right.
Energy
Getting the
low.
ship base up. You know, there's a module you can put down that makes it so that anything inside the base shield is pressurized if you have an event.
All right.
So we can pressurize this whole asteroid technically. So we just now got to the point where we can afford asteroids. We might even still have to go get some silver or gold.
Let's have a look in here. Let's try and find those components.
So what's the gold for from beating the boss fights?
I haven't got a clue.
Just like most D&D adventures, right? Really, what's the gold for?
Yeah.
To say we have it. To be honest, every good D&D campaign ends with you having a whole bunch of gold and magic items you didn't buy.
Well, my son is always theorizing how much a D&D adventure could destabilize a country's economy.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. Well, I don't know. I've also got a big, great honking antenna dish on the base now,
All
so
right.
it can be used to remote control ships
Yeah.
from a longer range. And I might end up setting up, like for example, if I know we're going to go to the moon, right? What I might do is like set up a series of satellite dishes within range from each other, just leading out to the moon.
Right.
Little sets, so we can stay connected. Because me and my friends, when I used to play a lot, I made a habit of that because we would play on Xbox, and one of our friends couldn't get party chat for some reason. It never worked, so we had to use the in-game comms. And in-game comms are based on radio range. So if you wanted to talk to somebody on the other side of, like, you know, a base from you, you had to have radio.
Right. Okay, so where are the rest hiding to?
Looking for the reactor components?
I got 114 of them. I can't find the rest.
Might still be being produced.
Right.
Search for a reactor in that search bar.
Oh, we can do it that way, is it?
Oh, it stopped them. It prioritized something else. So I've got them going again now.
All right, there we go. Oh, there we are, yeah. Cully's in, he can attach his, one of his parasite fighters to the side of the ship.
Yeah. Yep. And the shields on the Enduring Pride are just big enough that you can fit several, like you could squeeze some ships within the shield if you get attacked. So
Right.
your small kids can come hug up against him. Because it's got something like 1.24 gigawatts worth of power being made on the ship.
Yeah.
It's like a whole 8 times more than what our base produces.
Oops, wrong one.
Probably cargo planes.
I want it there.
Yeah, see, there's 7. Oh, that's good. It's almost done.
Yeah, it's done too many now.
You never have, never too many extra.
Right. Well, I've just grabbed 205, so I'll leave the rest. Right, but okay, so that's all of that. So that's our power issues, batteries. Now we need to make the cargo bay, not cargo, the hangar bay. Right. Right. Need some steel plate. Craig, where did it go all in here now?
What happened to my remote remote control. There's a remote control on the grid right there. Freaking standing next to it. Is this not considered part of the grid? It's gotta be.
Hmm.
That's weird. Okay, well, let's do this a different way. Do it like this.
Right, sheet steel. Let's just get a shed load of that going.
See, I think this is actually an unfortunate placement. I'm gonna have to change this.
5,000 space credits. Alright. More than I got then, I think. Although in my other save I had something like, I think it was about 14, 15 million. After doing a couple of the missions. So now we got that. We want to get the cargo.
Shield
bit.
initializing. Start up in 30 seconds.
No!
Do you hear the shield thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's space shield initializing.
It's going to cut my ship in half now.
No, it's friendly goods can pass through things like that.
Oh.
That would be funny though, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Just work on it and then just whoop.
And I give myself a little bit of space but there. Oops. No, that's fine. We'll have a small door, but that's fine. What does that give me? 1, 2, 3. I'd be happy with a tiny bit more room. Okay, let's get down here then. It's going to get a little bit fatter then. Right, okay, let me get rid of this.
There we go.
It's all done, is it?
Yeah. Nice big bubble shield around the base. Should still have plenty of power. I could turn it down in distance, but I'd like to have the 100 by 100 by 100 bubble.
Yeah.
What is the extent? The furthest thing out is what? Oh, that doesn't protect our solar panels. But the solar panels don't really matter. It's kind of just cosmetic now. No, I think 100 by 100 is probably fine. Maybe change it to 75, 75, 75, but that would be much better. Oh, but that has changed our power situation by a lot. Shields down. Okay. Ooh, that does change our power situation by a lot. We cannot do that without taking Precautions. I already thought I had taken enough precautions, but apparently not. We need even more power.
Okay.
I'm gonna take care of that. Make sure we got more power.
That'll be good for a soundbite from Scotty. Need more power.
Need more power, yeah.
How wide is my ship? One, two, three, it's 4 wide. So there's going to be 2 on either side of the middle. Right, okay. She's quite wide.
Hey, Cully, I hate to ask, but if you do have the time, would you mind going and grabbing some uranium? If not, I can go do it, but trying to fix the power generation here, and uranium's going to be part of the solution. I do. Let me provide you a GPS. Second. It's really close, actually. It's within 10 kilometers.
Two, three. Right, it's going to have to be. Right, I can do it that way. Right, okay. Okay, let me get rid of all these.
Oh, there you are. Hello. Okay, let me go back here and make sure this is finishing what it's supposed to do. Use the materials we have now. Yeah, right. Okay, yep, you're going at it. How much did we manage to get on gas? Let me stockpile this tank and see how full we actually are. Okay, interesting. How about this one?
Right, okay, that makes more sense. Right, okay.
Okay,
Straight
so we
down.
did manage to fill up one full hydrogen tank at the base, and a half of another. We still... So I'm going to do that. While you're worrying about uranium, I'm going to get... While this finishes doing its thing. Yep. Alright. I'm take my miner and grab a inventory full of ice.
Energy low.
Tell me something I don't know. Alright. Okay. Get some energy.
What?
I might as well get it from here.
Why are you full of stuff?
Who's full of stuff?
My miner is already full of stone. Never emptied itself. Are we full in the base? Are our cargo's full?
Oh.
Oh. Oh yeah, just a little burn to the base. Just a little.
And then I need more interior plates. That should give me a start.
Whoa, the AOS is full too. Maybe I need to rerun ISIS again because it's not properly behaving itself.
Put that one in. Keep the same orientation, will you, please? Have I got a weird corner one that will fit in there now?
Is it because they're not conveyed still? Is that still a problem? Why are you not? Okay, hold on here. Hold on. That's good. I just expanded the cargo capacity. That's not. Alright, why are you not connected?
Let's grab all of this. Let's start welding some of this in. This ship is getting bigger and bigger all the damn time. There's me wanting to make a small ship. This. Get rid of that. Hopefully get rid of that. Over there.
I know what I need to do to make this much better.
Oh, crikey, man. This game of put it the right way around. That's the wrong one anyway. So 3, 4, that's the one. Oh, do you want me to tell you what the uranium is? If you need to mine some, I'll send you the GPS now. Oh no, it's platinum I found, wasn't it? Yeah, if you need platinum, I know what platinum is. Oh, you're at the GPS reading. Ah, right.
There was definitely a big nodule on the side.
Energy
on the rock.
low.
I'm gonna have to up the ore detector range, but there was definitely a bunch left of that rock I gave you. Because there's some already mined out by Teza, but there's another big deposit kind of like to the left of where Teza was mining.
What I'm competing against in my own head is I like things to be as small as possible, and this thing is just getting bigger and bigger.
Yeah. Well, you did say you wanted something capable of carrying a small grid ship.
Well,
That's
yeah, ideally
already-
two small grid ships, ideally.
Yeah, that's already fairly large there.
Yeah.
The Enduring Pride, my ship that I have, can't fit 2 ships in it. Can't fit 1.
But this is the back end of it. Oh, yeah, no. It's getting to be a bit of a monster. And I haven't even put the engines on yet. That back end will hold 2 ships. Yeah. Which will come out of the top. Have I put that the right way? That's flush with there. Damn it all. No. Oh no, that's right. That's okay. Okay. Already? Any more plates? Okay, let's get some more plates. Yeah, we need a lot more than that. Oh, I don't have an ore finder on this ship either. Oh my god. That's something you're going to do add on. Although the Manic Mine has got an ore finder, so it can do that.
Yeah.
I'm still thinking about putting a cut-in disc on the front of the Manic Mine at the very least, so I could use it as a scrapper as well if I had to. I don't need it to be a welder, but it would come in handy to have it as a scrapper. Especially with the 4 cargo pods that are on it, it should be have fair old capacity.
Okay, now how are we doing for power?
take out what we got, and we'll come back when it's got the rest.
So the way we'll use the shield for now is that we will leave it down unless we need it.
Right.
And same with the transporter, because that'll probably take
Yeah.
Oh, the transport help too, yeah. So the shields and the thing are both down unless we need them.
Okay.
And then you know, turn them on when you need them. Just because we're making enough power to survive, but it's basically wreck floating, even with the pride hooked up. It's still a little tight. Because yeah, as soon as I flick on the shields,
Yeah.
our power jumps down from like a day to like 24 hours, 17 hours around there, right? To down to like 4.
Right.
Which, you know, if we get attacked, shield's great. Useful to have, needed. If we're not being attacked, kind of pointless.
Yeah.
Oh, your parasite got a little, your ship got a little injured, it looks like. Bob will help you out. He'll make everything right. Oh, yeah, yeah. Everything's on fire in here, huh? You mean micro debris? Probably, yeah. Let's see how KilveySE's going.
I'm still here.
Okay.
Well, you're looking at this big, huge monstrosity here.
So is that going to be, is this where we're going to come up from, like underneath? Bring your ships in?
No. Well, it doesn't make any difference, but I was visualizing from above. I was going to put my little force field things above and have 2 ships 90 degrees to the length of the ship. So they'll come in
You could also do
at right
the
angles.
classic Star Wars style, doing it on both sides, so you can have pass-through if you need to.
Yeah, yeah. I wouldn't be able to understand where to put the connectors.
Oh, yeah. I guess maybe I don't have a full understanding of your ship yet, so I'm
Right.
conceptualizing from what I can
Yeah.
see.
Taking that into account, I'm going to start putting these connectors together so then I can actually see what I'm talking about myself. So let me get rid of them.
I think I found, I think I figured out what you might have hit. There is a partially busted chick here, and if there was any debris over there, then you might have smacked into that. I think this is from Teza. Speaking of which, I don't cockpit or anything, right? I don't even know if it's in Bob range. I'm just going to tell him to take it all. Reclaim. Ooh, actually, it's not, is it powered anyway? It does have thrusters still going. I don't think it's in Bob range. You think you can drag this with one of your little parasites? Ooh, or I guess I literally have a ship for the purpose, don't I? Still get it. you can't tug it, I'm just gonna grind it because it still has dampers, so it might bite you a little bit.
Just wait for these to grind it back to be built.
No, Tessa had one of a printable ship, like a printed miner that got busted up, and it's just kind of debris sitting over here on the side. So I painted it pink, and we're dragging it in to be
Energy
above.
low.
Make it a little lighter.
Yeah. I'll go sit inside the ship, get my energy back. If I can avoid hitting the doors.
I like watching you ever so slightly speed up as I remove the weight off of it. I'm gonna go make sure the fobs are set to grind.
Is that all I needed? Let's grab some extras then.
I think she's already grinding it, isn't she? Yeah. Down. And then she'll use those parts to repair your ship. Looks like it was your oxygen tank, which I just fixed. It was smoking. Oh, I was about to put your panel down too. Yeah.
Go to the back end of this. Join these dots up right here.
I hope you don't mind that I'm painting this a little bit. Undo anything you don't want me painted, but I figured since it was completely unpainted, you wouldn't mind a little bit. Just a little bit of paint.
Where?
You know, just to make the color schemes match up, right? You have this blue and white scheme. Oh, yeah, you gotta make one. See, the paint tool is the weirdest thing ever, because, like, it used to be a requirement for multiplayer, long before you guys played.
Right.
It was a bug for a long time, for like 3 years, where multiplayer players could only paint their own grid. You couldn't paint somebody else's grid. So even if somebody printed a ship for you or gave you a ship, you couldn't repaint it. So that's where the paint gun comes from. It was made by I think it was made by Ninra, I'm pretty sure, because of that problem, to allow people to circumnavigate and be able to paint, especially because that bug happens and you can't use Bob to paint the paint. If you break it, your friend's offline, you want to paint it pink and rebuild it for them, you couldn't. You had to wait for them to come on. A paint mod was the way to get around that.
Yep, ugly.
It's beautiful. I mean, all ships are beautiful. All ships, all sizes. There we go. little color theme going. You know.
Right, okay.
Oh no, I don't want to be pink.
Let's add them to the build planner. Another shed load of stuff.
Do you like the corrugated look?
I quite like it, yeah.
I'm a big fan.
My computer was trying its best to crash then.
Something spawned in, probably.
Ah, right.
That's a big thing in Space Eaters. Usually, if you get a big sudden chug,
Yeah.
it's got something decided to spawn in. Planet, like not planet, like a station or a spaceship.
Right, for those that are in the chat, the server is a community server. So you're more than welcome to join, right? We've increased the capacity to 10 players. We have had 5 I think, at one point successfully. So if you are interested in joining, if you have Space Engineers installed in the computer, you're more than welcome to join. The details are on our Discord, so you just have to nip onto the Discord. And it'll be in the Space Engineers chat with the IP address and the password. But you're more than welcome to join. The server is up 24/7. The faction will auto-accept you if you want to join. If you don't want to join, why not? But yeah, anybody's welcome to join. Just no more than 10 at one time.
Which is exactly how many crowd names we have.
How many crowd?
We have 10 crowd chambers.
Oh, right, okay. Yes, with it being a multiplayer server, you need to make sure you log up with oxygen, basically, and power.
Yeah.
So in a chair or in a cryo chamber or whatever. Cryo chamber being the preferred one, I presume.
Because it'll retain oxygen even when disconnected.
Yeah.
Almost something's like, well, like if you're sitting in a chair and something happens to the vent in the room, you might get killed.
Yeah.
So it's like, crap. And they're labeled now. Like you have your crowd chamber, Cully has his.
All right. I didn't notice that.
Well, because you spawned in your ship, so you never actually left there. The reason you didn't leave there is because I had to. I may have murdered you in the process of hacking all the cryos back.
All right, okay.
Because you were in the crowd chamber when I ground it down.
Yeah.
Good job, Bob. You're almost done grounding all that, huh?
Oh, that means, yeah, I just realised I don't have any credits because I kept the credits on me. So every time I die, I lost my credits.
They'd be in base somewhere.
Hydrate.
Cargo
But
container.
all I have is coffee.
Ooh, a little bit of lag. Yeah. ENDC mining transport passing by. It's neutral though.
Right.
Oh, did we ever get a data pad with a station?
Yeah, I can give you the codes.
Would you mind? I'm gonna go visit them in the EOS.
Yeah. Let me just have my hydrate. It was 100 odd clicks away.
Energy low.
Oh, let me get inside the
Like
ship again.
100 kilometers away.
Yeah, 140, 160, something like that.
So I'm gonna take the big ship then, Roger.
Right. Let me just. Oh, I'll just sit in my chair. Right then. GPS, GCL station, copy the clipboard. I can't do chat with that, can I? Right, okay. Control V. There, it's in the chat. So Cully, you can put it in your GPS as well if you want.
Alright, I'm gonna go give them a visit. You wanna come with me, Cully? Or anybody before I go?
I'm okay building my ship, I am, to be honest.
I'm gonna offer. Wide jump. Alright. Just come back to that little docking thing. You can come in the ship and either sit in the gunner's helm or hop in a bed. I'll wait on you. Let me know when you're ready to go.
Right, that's the spine. Let's go get more.
What's that word? It's the keel. There's your keel.
Yes.
Couldn't remember the nautical term. Let me know when you're seated, Cully, so I can hit the jump button.
Otherwise, yeah, it'll get pasted to the back window. Oh, there's Admiral 8-bit, or Admin 8-bit. What are you pointing at?
Oh, there you are. There's a seat up here. You can just hop in if you want. There we go. And I'm jumping. And
Oh, he's helping weld up some stuff.
what'd you say? I don't see what that text is. Hold on. Covered up by white or. Can I jump into natural? Oh, it's on the. Is it a planetary station or is it around the planet? It might be around the planet. We're gonna do. I'm gonna do a blind jump first.
Right.
Like.
Yeah, Admiral, if you want, floor out this entire area.
All right. Let me know when you're ready, Kelly. Getting money.
Where'd you go? Where's Admiral? You there just now? Oh, there he is, yeah. Okay, if you just literally, yeah, floor out that, yeah, that was it. Oh, that was too low. Yeah. Right. That'll be the deck. That will save me a little bit of time. Right. Let me go get some more stuff. Production.
You put more chairs down here. I haven't finished that yet. I haven't finished all the decorative bits yet. All right, we're doing a blind jump 100 kilometers over that away. Okay, why can't I do it now? Oh, it's because the jump isn't blind. Hold on. We're going to remove the thing. And now do our blind jump. Yep. Ready, Steady.
I saw smoke, but nothing else.
Oh. Am I gonna crash from that jump? Oh.
Right, so I need some steel plates on
Game's not happy right now.
as well.
I believe that is on a planet. What do you think? 64 meters. There's no way that's on 64 kilometers. There's no way that's on the other side of the planet. Yeah. We don't really have any means of getting down there right now. I don't even think the AOS can actually land on a planet. This can, but it's not gonna want to come back. You know what I mean? It'll go down there. It might survive the landing. Okay, so we gotta jump back. Let's target the base.
One, two, three, 4, 5,
Spinning
6,
around.
7, 8, 9,
You in
10,
in
11.
your seat down there, right?
1, 2, 3.
Yep. All right.
4, 5.
Jumping back.
6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, there's a military lineman.
Right, so the manic's going to be sitting on top of a connector, so that takes up to that level. That takes us up to that level, so I
And just
need
coast back out.
there.
Hello, Admiral. Did you just splat against the side of my ship? I think I just saw him. Splat. Oh, no, there he is. This is my ship, the Enduring Pride. I made it myself. And then printed it into this world. Added a few extra additions. Actually changed the entire bridge. Rip Cully. Yeah, he probably got a crash from jumping back in all the asteroids generating. She might look a little slow, but she's actually quite nimble, big girl. Big girl with a lot of firepower. She does not have a ton of stamina.
Wait there.
Gas department.
Right, I don't want to weld these ones at the top. I want to take them down. Right. One. I want to put smooth edges by here.
Why is my ship not stopping? Why is it firing thrusters but not slowing down? Okay, for some reason the setting for stockpile and not stockpile have been flipped. Don't know why. The reason I couldn't stop or slow down was that despite my tanks not being on stockpile, they were stockpiled. I turned them on stockpile, and now they're working.
All right, okay.
I'm guessing that is a bug. I don't need to relog.
We want that one.
Yeah. Funnily enough, the base starts to my ship is only using like 10% power when just idling and slowly coasting forward. Once I connect to the base, it yanks it up to 29.
Windows error.
Give me one moment here. Be right back.
Energy low.
That's always my story, energy low. Ah, bugger. Wrong way around. Right, let me get back. Get some energy. Shadow quality down. Alright. Back over here. And that one. What? Where'd that go? That one. What? How did I just die? I'm crying out loud. I don't know how the hell that happened. Okay, where's his backpack? So why my son's laughing? Do you know where the backpack is? Don't say it's on my back, okay? Should have a marker, surely.
Alright.
Yes, you can weld along there, yeah. I just don't know why I died. I'm confused. Just I had yeah, I just died for no reason. I just was floating there and I died. But then I lost all the materials I had in my backpack.
Was your backpack still there when you came back?
I couldn't find it, no.
That's weird.
Must have floated off in a particular direction, but...
You should be able to see your backpack location. See body location to the left, behind you. Left. Oh.
Left.
There's a little delay, so it's even more left.
56 meters that way, right.
Yeah, that's where your body and all your stuff is.
Right.
So something must have hit you pretty fast. Send you that rocket in that way. Oh, she's coming along nicely. Look at her.
What, down my ship?
Yeah. Okay, you want me to give you rookie spaceship design trick number 1 to make your ship look less like a box?
Well, yeah, go on then.
Okay, so I'm gonna use these. I'm gonna steal some of your. Oh, there's 8. There's Admiral. I'm gonna steal just a little bit of iron here. You'll have to weld this back up. Okay. So, one neat trick, and you're kind of already doing it here, right? But one neat trick you can do is this is gonna be your wall, right?
Well, they're going to
And
be
this is probably
windows,
gonna
but
be your center pillar. Or yeah, it's gonna be windows, right?
yeah,
But it's a trick that some people call it ribbing, and it's a really noobish like design trick that actually does work to make your ship stand out. So you already have this here, right? So you can use half blocks or you can use full blocks. I'm gonna use full blocks for example, but you know your ship is gonna end here, right? Like this is your exterior wall.
yeah.
So you can then take and rib that extra part to actually stick out just a little bit,
All right,
right?
okay.
And have it like actually come down and wrap around. No, this isn't even. You'll have to cut.
Yeah, or I could use like half blocks or something. Yeah.
You use like half blocks even, and it actually adds a lot of texture, which can make your ship stand out compared to it just being the box. That means you don't have to make whole custom angles and
Yeah.
those like little greeblies like my ship has, but you can get a real simple, just new look out of a box shape.
I got it. Right.
And if you go a step beyond that and start cantering your thing, you can actually get a little more interior space out of your ship and keep that rib design.
Yeah.
So you like, kind of build the sides of your ship almost like they're half circles, semicircle.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah.
Not that you have to do that. Just to give you a tip. When I looked at it, I thought about it. I was like, this reminds me of my first ship, a box.
Well, it's looking like nothing like I had intended, to be honest with you. But
Never does. When I had my picture of the Enduring Pride in my mind, it was way bigger.
right.
Way bigger originally. And then by the time it came out and got done, I was like, wow, I need to redesign the whole like chunk of it because it was kind of stubby.
Right. So that's the back end.
Oh no.
Right there. As fast as I'm putting him down, my equivalent of Bob is welding him for me. Oh.
Oh, he's on creative mode, right? So he
Yeah.
has this infinite plates in his backpack.
Pretty much. Makes it a little bit quicker.
Yeah, no harm, no foul. No different than if you moved it over to go to Bob.
No. Right, let me just run that through the middle.
See, the real challenge is when we end up going to another planet. You know what I mean? And we're gonna have access to everything.
Yeah.
That's gonna be fun. Have to rebuild all our supplies back up, pretty much from the ground up.
But there, that's the basic design of the hangar bay, right? So we got top down. The ships can just drop down onto the connectors. We'll put force fields on these. So I need to select that now, don't I? Right, where's the damn force field one? G. And these are really good force fields, I will admit. So we want that one, and I also want the windows. Right, so grab that one as well. Right, so let's start off with the force field. What's I complaining about? What do I need? Steel plates. Right, okay, let me go get some more steel plates. Production. A shed load more of them. Grab a load of them. Those. Admiral, if you want to do the force field, I'm sure you can figure out where it all goes. Yeah. It's entirely up to you, but oops. Just put that one by there. What's happening now? Oh, you got it. And just do the same in the other one. And then you just put the there's a force field called force field fill. You just put that in the gaps that are floating, sort of thing. Right. But it's a bit tricky in getting the angles right. That's the only problem. You need to be looking at it the right way for the force field fill. That's it. Yeah, you got it. Right. And I'll look at the windows now.
There we go. Fresh coat of paint.
Right. Oops. Why'd that come off again? Oops, that was the wrong place.
Energy low.
get some energy. Oops. Energy. I need energy. So Cully's reloading. Or is Cully already back?
Yes, I know my energy as well.
He's already back, right? If you want Admiral, basically it's the offset solar panel windows. And just do the other two areas if you want to. It's easy for you.
There are no solar panel windows on my ship, by the way.
No? You need to put some on it.
Tezza said he bet me you would, that as soon as you actually got a chance to come over and really look at it, when you got curious, that'd be the first thing you said was, why aren't there any solar panels?
Yeah, well, why not? It's
'cause,
free energy.
The only windows are armored.
Oh, you got armored windows.
Yeah. Well, there's a combat ship.
Oh, well, these are bulletproof glass and just
a little more.
just not asteroid proof. That's all.
Yeah.
Oh, bulletproof. Yeah. Right, so that's technically the back end of the ship done, apart from thrusters. There are armored ones as well, is it? All right, okay. Here you go, one random force field, yeah. Yeah, trying to get rid of it though, you got to really angle it the right way. But then if you're in creative, just looking at it, if you've got a block in your hand, if you just look at it, it should allow you to delete it by right-clicking. As long as you got something, like buildable in your thing. Yeah, if you're in creative, just give yourself a block in your other hand, right? Okay, if not, let me see if I can grind it then. Just gonna look at it from a certain angle. All right, okay, let's try. No. No. Okay, let's try this then. Try a different trick. Okay, it won't let me put anything on it either. Okay, well it'll despawn in time on its own anyway, because it's a freestanding thing, so it will eventually go in its own.
Alright, I think she's done. Oh, I just realized something's broken on it. Fix that.
Right then, so now we need to put some thrusters on the back of this thing. So let's have some fun with thrusters. Ion.
Oh, it's not those, it's the,
Okay, I'm staring at thrusters. There's the large ion. Alright, that's the one we want. That over there. That's a hydrogen thruster, isn't it?
all you need.
Yeah, it just needs to be connected to a conduit. That's the only problem. Right, I didn't realise just how big these things were.
That's the big ones, yeah. Oh, this is your ship, Admiral?
The big black looking thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you build this? Blueprint?
Yeah.
It's pretty cool. Very Halo UNSC design.
I'm not saying that's where the inspiration came from. Probably did.
I mean, that's part of the inspiration for mine. That's why it's, you know, basically just a whole ship designed to carry one gun, you know, a railgun.
Oh, see, now this is annoying because this is not the centre of the ship anymore. But that is.
Oh, thrust though. Oh, there's a lot of back thrust though, yeah. And you got one more back thrust than it probably does. She don't stop well though, does she? How does it stop? Where's the forward thrust? Hidden? See, it has guns hidden. I gotta see ion glow in there, hiding back behind there. I can only really see one weakness. Yeah. It's that from under this angle, other than this one, this one is auto cannon, or assault cannon, you're kind of like, which my ship is kind of fucked from this same angle too, so there ain't much you can do from back here if somebody comes up this way.
Let's make a second trip. Basically the other way.
Yeah. Here's what you just literally make another copy of the same ship and mark them like right here. The connector. There you go. Now you have all your bases covered. 360 degrees, even in the cracks. Oh, damn. A lot going on here. I thought that I had overkill. Mine. Like the railgun turret.
It is a little bit scary, that ship, I will admit.
We're just scared because we died because of a weld.
It's a good design, but
Has it got shields? Or no shields?
Oh yeah.
Shields are unfortunately very expensive.
We have to pay for them.
Yeah, well, yeah, admitting them in. Yeah, that helps. Alright, yeah, I'll head back inside. Stop yelling at me, Karen. Come on.
it's not that one, so it must be that one. Yeah, one there. One there. One there. Yep, she still looks ugly. to turn those engines off, but I haven't got a cockpit to turn them off with.
You know what that ship needs?
What?
Nacelles.
Yeah. Well, I need up thrusters and down thrusters and left and right. So they could go out on a limb, as it were.
Yeah.
Right, so let's try and figure that out then. So if I was going to do that, let's make it look like something worthwhile. That's the midpoint. So if that going out there, then we're going to need that and that.
Look at you, slopes, making slopes.
What?
Just proud of you, man. Proud of you. You're like, look, I can make the incline less steep if I use 2 blocks instead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go get the other way.
I am going to log out temporarily,
Okay.
just for the moment, and slip away for just a second. I got invited to play against a match of Magic against a friend of mine.
Right.
I'll join him, and then I'll be back.
Energy low.
Back over we go. Oh, I could just get energy from here now. Right. Let's get some energy. That'll do. So now back to these thrusters. Sip, sip. I can still irritate you as a viewer. How am I going to do this? Those big ones are big. I need up and down. So I'm not going to like the look of this.
It's your ship. You don't like it?
No, I'm just trying to. I need up thrusters and down thrusters, and I'm just trying to work out where would be the best place to locate them. But really speaking, that's where you need to be. Okay, let's scrub this. Take this off. Right, take that out. Change that to that one. And put that with there. Change that to that one. Put one more there. Right, give me that engine. That's a spotlight. I don't want a spotlight. Can you actually put iron engines back to back? Can I bring that down a tad? No, don't weld it. Don't. Not yet. Flip it around. Okay, it'll hold by there. Right. So let's get rid of that one. And we'll put in get rid of that one. So now I need to repeat the same process down here. square. Going to right, okay. That's going to its opposite number. To there, going to there. So back to the iron thrusters. That's how bad that looks. Yeah, that's just too much gap, definitely. Right. Okay, so what is the gap? 1, 2. Ah, right. Bugger. Right, okay, that's offset slightly. So the gap is 1, 2, 3, 4. So I can move that down 2, now up 2. Let's grind all this down again.
Did I miss anything?
Did you miss anything? No? Just me redesigning. Put this one back the way it was.
Energy low.
Oops. Put that back the way it was. Okay, I need oxygen as well this time. I'm over there. Whoa, no. Eager beaver. Get in the ship.
Still technically my ship.
Hmm. Yeah, what is I'm trying to make them not poke out too much. But at the same time, I essentially need both of them up and down, you know? And it's getting that happy medium between the two.
Well, I don't know how to say this.
What?
Maybe design something that isn't a brick.
What?
Maybe like pad it out after you've put on, say, the thruster, so it doesn't look like it's just sticking out the side.
Add it on after I've added the thrusters.
No, add like say your facade. Yeah.
Oh, the shell? Well, this is the shell for the bay.
Move it a bit.
Hmm?
Move it a bit. Come on.
Right. This is not working. Okay, I need to put... Oh, come on now, girl. Right, now I need to go up one. Oh, okay. It's not having that. I'll just put that there for now. And I can move it after. Right. So one by there. One by there. That's the best way I can make them look, to be honest. Not pretty. You get rid of that. Come on, girl. Turn around. Right. Admiral, have a look at that. Tell me what you think. Bricks are apex design. Say again?
You all know I'm a master ship builder.
Yeah. Does that look alright like that?
Yeah, looks fine. I weld it now.
Yeah. And I just need to build it on the other side now. Oh, bit sick. 2. 1.
That's a coat, should have left the ship.
Say again. codex.
Tow hitch.
A tow hitch, alright. We still got to figure out forward and we still got to figure out right and left though. And we need one for brake at least. Where the hell am I going to put right and left? Oh, looks like underneath.
There's your bricks.
Oh. Why is he getting upset? So then I can put him by there. So that's fine. Now we just need... Right, left, up, down, forwards.
And brake.
Where did we put the brake by?
They're right next to your left and right.
Oh, right. Okay. What the hell are those?
The advanced bones.
All right. Oh, they look nice. All right. Do you want to swap out my left and right with those two?
On the bottom.
Yeah. Crikey, you could swap out all of my thrusters with them, if you want. You know, the ones on the cells. The ones on the back, leave them as they are. Yeah. But you could swap out my left and rights and my up and downs with those. I didn't know that one was an option. It's not on my list. Yeah, they look a lot neater and smaller.
And the up. These ones, the up and down.
Yeah, the up and downs, yeah. Put them in exactly the same places, just... They look more curvaceous, don't they? Right, okay, so that's all the directions covered, okay? Now what we need is a control deck at the front, and then we can bubble it up a little bit, make it look less like a box. Right, I was thinking of putting the doors by here on this like neck. Yeah,
Okay.
we could have doors both sides, sort of thing, going into a middle corridor. Right,
I always make a joke about how you follow the space marine sign technique.
which is
You get a brick in the whole place.
all right. Yeah.
Works for them.
If it works, yeah. Right, so we got all those conduits by there. We need to sort of cover them up. And those batteries were there. And we need to put a connector somewhere. Well, no, we don't.
Sorry,
Well, we don't really need to put a connector anyway, do we? But
bricks are apex design built to bricks are apex late.
huh. Where would be the best place for a connector, do you think? Right at the front of the ship? What do you think?
But they can't really put it underneath because
Yeah.
it's too crowded now.
So probably best to just put one right
Well,
what?
you can only do it on the front.
At the front, yeah?
Yeah.
Right, so we can basically run conduits down and then put a connector right at the front, but right. Okay, let me think.
Watch out, folks, he's doing something there.
Me thinking is always dangerous, yeah.
Look closely, you can see the steam.
Put that by there and by there. Right, that's for starters. Right, okay. And we'll block that up.
And I weld everything.
Right, and we'll be putting like conduits underneath and we put in a door in the middle, right?
We just put conveyors going all the way across.
Right to the end of this, yeah. Straight armored, yeah, all the way through.
Reinforced.
Energy
Yeah.
low.
Oh, I need to go get energy. What's a tight fit? Oh, my hangar. Or are you trying to park in it, are you? Or the one in the base? Are you trying to park in my ship? I reckon you could get Manic Miner in there. Oh, in the base. All right, okay. Okay, so that's the doorway. So we're going to need another airlock door type thing or force field door for there. And another one by here. Well, I might knock these off and make them angled. But for now, we'll just leave them like that. And then after that, then I need to spread out a little bit. So I need to switch to a different block. That one by there. Oh, what happened there? Why does it keep vanishing on me? number 4. What? What am I doing? This is the cockpit.
Weird crap.
What?
You made like a weird pincer.
Oh no, you're going to be putting a connector in there, aren't you? To run it out the front.
One of my conveyors are yellow.
So that's as far front as I'm going, right? So if you put one more well, I was going to say put one more conduit and then put the connector on. Alright, that's the wrong place for that one, is it? Right, don't do the corner ones.
Can I do everything to the corner ones then?
Wait there. What have I done wrong there? I've done something wrong. Sorry, just trying to work this all out in my head again. If I put that there, is that going to make this thing too big? Again, I'm already too big.
Big way, who's better?
Now it's making a bit more sense. Okay, so and then go to number 4. Right, that corner's okay, although it's still a big square, really. Who's parking below us now?
Yeah, you're not that big, Warren.
No.
Oh. I didn't realise I was that close to the wall.
Oops. Grind that off. Unfortunately, this game doesn't really encourage anything other than box designs, I think.
Well, it encourages whatever you want to make it.
Right, okay, they can all be welded.
Okay, calm down. Let me just slow back down. Takes about 3 to 4 working days to load the ship down.
Right. I wonder if that'll work. Almost, but no cigar. So that'll do it.
See you later. Believe me, okay.
Yeah, this just don't look right. What is that by there then? All right, that's what it was. It still looks not right. I need to take these corners out somehow. You need more external docks, oh definitely. All these big ships coming in.
Energy low.
That's what I need.
You need.
Yeah, I need an energy low.
That's what you need. You need a Tesla.
Hello, Tez.
Good. Whichever it is. Afternoon.
Well, yeah, it is now, yeah. You've had your little kip.
Yeah, I've had me 3 hours. I'm back up again. Told you it was going to be all-nighter.
Yeah.
I've been up for a little bit. I got up at 11 o'clock.
Right. I'm just trying to get the layout, the shape at the front of this ship for where the cockpit's going to go and stuff. You know, the control and whatever. The bridge.
Another behemoth in the making.
Yeah.
You got a couple of fishing. Blimey, you got a couple of swimming pools on top.
Yeah. Well, the idea is I could put the Manic Miner inside and another ship, and then I could just go out exploring with this thing. You know, I could take the Manic out, you know, to mine, and I could take an atmosphere ship out to land on a planet and leave this in orbit, sort of thing.
Definitely.
Why am I dying? Why am I dying? Why am I dying? Why am I dying? It's oxygen.
Low health.
What? I know it's low health. Why am I low health?
Energy critical.
If I could get... Oh, for Pete's sake.
Your health is critical.
Yeah, I know that. I just died, you monkey. Another dead body.
And Mr. Curb's Angel of Death still sitting over here.
What angel of death?
This thing up here with the railguns on it.
Oh, right. Yeah, he spawned it back in. And, yeah. No, that's Curves, isn't it? Yeah. Admiral also brought his back in as well.
Oh, was he? Oh,
Yeah.
Where's that? I didn't get a good look at that.
Unless he's moved it around.
Look up from where KilveySE's building his ship.
Up. Is that up or is that up? So that's upwards. Oh, go. Hello.
That reaction says it all. It's a nice ship, I gotta admit, but yeah.
Another Angel of Death. Without an airlock.
And production, disassemble all. I was suffocating. Why was I suffocating? That's the thing.
Had no oxygen.
Alright, a little minor detail.
Yeah.
Right. Right, okay. I need to get out of this place now.
Also, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I know exactly why you died.
Why?
I flew past you.
I went what?
My welder was on.
Who was on?
My welder was on, and I flew straight past you.
Alright, so you basically killed me.
You got welded to death.
Oh, for crying out loud. Trust my own son, innit?
Have you got antennas on your ship, Admiral? Because we've got bad guys incoming.
Yeah, they're probably on.
Might want to either turn the range down or turn them off. 2 hostiles inbound.
Inventory full.
5k, 3 hostiles inbound. $5k out and closing.
We have ants on the base. Take the pride.
Yeah, definitely inbound. 5.2, 5.1. Oh shit. I hope you've got ammo in your weapons.
I haven't got weapon.
freighters coming to have a look.
Was that the 4.6 one away?
Yeah. Yeah, he's still closing.
Well, Admiral's going off, is it?
He's going after him.
Who's flying it behind him?
That's just him.
Oh, Kelly's on his parasite fighter as well.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Even freighters are very likely to call for help.
Alright, I'm coming back now.
Welcome back.
Good timing. You might need to jump in your big one. Admiral's decided to go and have a go at the space pirates.
Yeah, I will. Hop in. I was watching the stream. I was telling Kilvey to take my ship and go kill him.
I'm not going to do anything like that. That would require me to use guns and stuff, you know, and all I'll do is end up destroying your ship.
Oh, you turn the shields on, you'd be alright.
No, space pirates running. Blimey, he's running.
Yeah, me and your shields would be along the lines of, after it blows up, what, you have shields? Oh, cool.
That's the most accurate thing I've ever say.
Yeah, I'll be with you on that one.
And the entire fight would be me going, how the hell am I supposed to shoot these things? They keep moving.
Well, most of the guns are automatic. Only one gun has to be fired.
I'll be
Everything's
the
on
one
turrets.
going in after the battle and grinding them all down. Missing all the parts of them.
What doesn't get sent spinning?
Right, let's put some windows down then.
Doing for all. Have a look at the handy dandy LCD. Here's me down mine. Oh, I know I've got to go and prospect some more gold. Somebody used all the gold overnight.
I don't know what that would be about. Definitely didn't make like 12 more reactors and a station bat shield generator. Didn't do none of that. It's Kilvey's fault. He's used it all in the past like hour he's been online.
Yeah, definitely.
4 hours.
Did you kill him?
No, they ran away. I'm not chasing them.
Oh, for crying out loud, just get in the right way. Okay, now that's the right way. Up, stop doing that malarkey. Oh, why are you going off over there now? Come back. Okay, grind that one down.
More gold, more ice. Gold, ice and platinum by the look of it.
That's that one nice and tidy. Both these need to come out. That's good.
Right, it's Virgin Media were carrying out essential work in your area on the 17th of August to improve your services. Sorry for any possible disturbances. Lovely. Good old Virgin. Everyone loves a Virgin. Golden ice.
This by here. I think that's right way around. I'm hoping it's right around. And offset windows again.
Hey,
Hey, what?
you yell at the cat.
Hey ho.
Messing with stuff he shouldn't be.
Alright.
You know how cats be. They like to mess with stuff they shouldn't mess with. Alright, they're still pirates. They're gone. They already run. Oh, they're all gone already.
Abra went and flexed at them and they ran away.
Look at her coming together.
So I need more construction components. Once I got the command bit done, I can then fill up the body of the assembly room. Put a lid on that, like.
Look up for you. I don't know if you'll like these or not, but I wanted to suggest them to you. Look up the bridge window.
The bridge window.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me just nip in here.
They're not solar windows like the ones you're using, but
Reference for those of us in the UK, is that opposed to the round window or the square window?
no, the bridge window is in like it's a window for the bridge of a ship.
Oh,
It's
these
the ones. That are
ones.
on the, yes.
Yeah.
Not solar panels like the ones you're using here, but I just wanted to suggest them.
Yeah, they just got a little bit of an armoured trim, that's all, really, isn't it?
Yeah.
Nah.
It's all good. I didn't figure you'd want to. It's not. They don't generate power.
Exactly. I'm all about efficiency.
What did I say to you last night?
Yeah, I know.
I've already told him he needs to change his windows. He ain't got that many, apparently. And I'm sure he can knock out a few walls and put a few in.
I like my armored windows. I also did a little painting on my ship. Got some accents stuff.
Right.
Which is
think-
all Christmas themed, I
I
guess.
think
Red,
it's
white, green.
time. Oh no, that won't work, will it? No, not yet. I was going to say I could park my ship in the back of that one now, but it might float off. But I'm trying to park it.
That's a little heavy now. If you put a chair down, you can go ahead.
Yeah.
If you put your helm down, you can go ahead and lock her in place. You want to do that sooner rather than later. You get her too big, and then your ship won't be able to stop it from moving. So once it starts, we'll have to bring something bigger over.
Right.
Can't you just convert the miner to a station and if it cooks a miner, you move then, is it?
Can't convert small grid.
Are you not?
Small grids cannot be static. They're going to be attached to static grid, but they themselves can't be static.
Right.
Ooh.
Only large grid can be considered a station.
Alright, that's as much as I can carry for now. Right, where did I put her? Oh, over there.
Still can't change the name of my ship because it's changed to ownership of Kilvey now.
Yes,
Yeah.
I had to do stuff because
He
shenanigans
forced me
happened. So
to.
you remember how I transferred you ownership of that ship?
Mm-hmm.
Well, accidentally, I DM'd you about it. I accidentally transferred the ownership of the whole base to you.
Oh, that's all right, I don't mind.
Well, yeah, but that means none of us could use anything, so we had to have it admin back into his name and then him share with faction. So if you had a grid that was attached, then it then became his.
Ah.
Yeah, because of my little snafu. I didn't realize it till later when I couldn't get in my cryopod.
That can't be right though. Surely something you build belongs to you, doesn't it? I mean, there's got to be a snafu, isn't it?
Well, the thing was, most of the base belonged to me
Yeah. you
because
built it.
I built
No,
it,
I mean,
and then
with like my ship, I built it, but it still
built-
belongs to you.
did you use either the Bob that I built or my projector?
No,
So
I
I think-
built my own projector. I thought that was the problem. That's why I built,
I think
built
it's
my
the
own
Bob.
projector. But
I think he applies
Bob built
ownership
it.
from me.
He's a little shit, that Bob. Sorry, excuse me. Excuse my language. That Bob's been nothing else but a nightmare all night.
That now give me that one back.
Did Kilvey ever tell you the fact the server went down because of a Windows update?
Oh yeah, he
Why
did do
does
that.
not
Didn't it?
surprise me?
He said, oh, the server's down. Here's me going, oh no, something's gone wrong. Go to check and it's just Windows saying I can't update.
Yeah, what are they broken now?
Disabled now, thankfully. If anyone wants to hack the server, there's no security updates. Please don't.
Who's running around?
Can you be welded? I weld it.
Yeah.
Your own little welder bar.
Yes, wooden.
Yeah, exactly.
He's my admin welder. He's quicker than Bob.
And smarter.
Hi.
Doubt it.
Ah, no, there's a problem. Damn it all, why do you have to complicate things? This corner one, but yeah. And the same on the opposite side.
Well, that's them why they got to complicate. You complicated it.
There's got to be a shape there that I can figure out for that. Let me nip outside. See, the back end works fine. It's just because I've gone 2 panels wide on there. I've technically now got a triangular gap that I can't put anything in. Right, let me go through the possible shapes. It's not going to be that. No. No. No, it's not going to be that one either. Or is it? No. It's not going to be that. Or that. Alright, now see, now that would have done it. But, oh, we did. Will it?
Yeah, we'll do it.
Yeah.
Listen.
I think it's technically on the outside, but... Are you trying to...
Uh-oh.
PCU limit reached. What was that?
Yup. So the PCU limit is a hard cap that exists on. I guess technically it's not a hard cap, but it's a cap that exists in a world, or per person, particularly, which is what he's broken. That stops you from building too much, more than the world can handle. And he has exceeded that. What do you have it set to? 1,000 PCU per?
I am going to
It
clue.
is a bit more than that.
A bit more than that.
My ship was chewing most of it up.
Yeah. Well, it's not. It wasn't my PCU that got max because I was still in place blocked. I think it was specifically you guys over here.
Right.
You'll have to either raise the PCU limit or. Hey, did you intend to have one of these floating off to the side here, or is this just a graphical bug on my end?
That sounds good.
Inventory full.
Alright, bugger. I need to offload stuff and then put that one back in.
I can't paint it because it didn't say it's a block. I added some lettering to my ship now.
Yeah.
Now,
What you call it? Space bum?
no, it's the same name it's always had, Enduring Pride, but now it's now it's just lettered on it. RMI EP on the doors, and then the bottom on the keel, Enduring Pride.
Got some more ice for those hungry O2 generators.
Yeah.
Right. They're all looking good.
Kilvey hasn't seen all that. I've left some stuff to be a surprise for him.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, don't go out the back.
He's been devoted though. He's been too busy.
Right, okay, that's the shell of the cockpit done. So now we just need to put the command chair down.
See how much gas we actually have. Set our tanks, 2 of these tanks to stockpile, and see if we can fill both of them.
Now then,
I'm gonna leave one of these on stockpile permanently, unless we need them turned off.
Hi, hydrate,
I've got about three-quarters
but
of a
all I
million
have is
on
coffee.
inbound device.
Oh, good.
Oh, thank you,
good,
Queen.
good. Yeah, because we only have 1.64 tanks out of the 4 on the base.
Yeah.
Right.
A lot of it's inside of my ship right now.
Admin, can you move slightly?
Move in 5 seconds.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Right, thank you. What I need, I'm going to have to get some steel. I need a big block by here, on top of this. Right. On top of this one, right. But I need to get some steel for it, so bear with me. Oh, I got steel. Why won't you let me build it? Okay. Let me put number 2 down.
It's a pleasure to be done.
And let me put the next one down. Right. And on top of here, we need the command chair. So I need the G menu. Chair. Oh, it'd be cockpit, wouldn't it? We don't want that one. Let's try chair. Or control. I'll grab that one. Somewhere. Or you could just put one down anyway. There we go then. What do you think? You can put extra tables and chairs around the outside a little bit for other people to sit down on. As long as they're lower than me, you know. Right.
Get in your ship then. Control it.
Oh, you probably locked it out to me now. There we go. So we're going to turn this into a static grid for the moment then, is it? So, info, convert to station. Right. And let's get some groups going. So, battery. What are we going to call this ship then?
I have
The Flying Brick?
What was that? I have no pride.
Admiral Shame.
Well, we could go with the Prideless.
Prideless.
You know.
with a passengers.
Yeah,
Right.
A bit more than Turks has got. He died twice last night. He didn't put seats in his ship.
I did forget to put seats in the ship. I've still only got the gun helm and then the captain seat. I'm gonna do that right now.
He said, "Me come over here and help me eyeball these." I went over there and I run out of energy. I said, I'm dying. He went, "You sit in the seat." There ain't no blinking seats.
Right, force fields we don't need to worry about. Right, the ion thrusters. Right, Prideless ion thrusters. Save that, and then add that one,
Yeah, I've added some seats to be a little bit when I get a chance.
No, the colour scheme looks a bit better.
Yeah, I figured I'd paint her up. Yeah. Give her just a little bit of some accents, right? You get the tips and whatnot are red. I think I actually might make this
Need a bit
a
more
little.
red. Where that white stripe is across the railgun. Maybe a
Yeah.
bit of red there.
I'm thinking about just bringing the red in one block more, like here.
Oh, what, right on the tip there,
Yeah, where the yeah.
yeah.
So from there now we can add some buttons. So groups. Let's add the batteries.
And maybe
Recharge on off. The thruster group. Toggle lock on off. Reactor group. Toggle block on off.
There we go.
Alright, now which connector is which? I'm going to
I
assume
might just make the whole nose tip red.
connector 4 is the one at the front.
I think the whole nose should be red.
Somebody firing. Where weapons
Yep.
going on?
It's probably me painting.
Oh,
Making
yeah,
it
possible.
treating it like a gunfire. There we go. Yeah, a little more. Whole nose is red now. It's Rudolph.
Oh, this is fun under here. Trying to fight with your gravity generator.
Yeah, between the vase and it, yeah, there's just that little line right at the
Oh, yeah.
connect.
Yeah, right by that connector. You're gonna get a bit lower. Get out of it.
Well, you technically shouldn't be affected by gravity on your ship unless you have an artificial mass.
No, I'm just getting booped about a bit. He's assuming
Oh, it's
gravity.
I think it's this railgun. It actually has a bigger bounding box than it looks like.
What else can I put on this now? Right, we still haven't we haven't done the gyros yet. Okay. Let's turn the engines off anyway.
Good to see you went with the sci-fi engines. They do look a lot better than the round ones.
That was Admiral, that was. It was his idea.
There's also sci-fi and warfare ones. Check out the warfare ones too. I like those a lot better than the sci-fi ones. Warfare ones are still kind of square, but in a much nicer way.
Right. How many gyros am I going to need on this thing?
2.
Okay.
Depends on how, like, you're not planning on turning it quick, are you?
Not really, no.
Probably going to be a big, slow behemoth. So, yeah, fine with this little slow.
Enjoy your
Well, you think it and he does it.
I thought it before he did it.
You thought of what?
Gyros are there. Bang. Got 'em.
Oh, you already put them in. All right. Are they facing the right way?
You figure it.
What?
You figure it out.
Otherwise, they might be fighting against each other. But right. Oh, where am I going? Okay, you got one with a control panel pointing into the front, and you got one with a control panel pointing inside. So just match them up, basically. So the control panel's facing the same direction for both. Alright? So have them both facing front or something, you know? Okay? There we go. Why is there a hole in the floor with that? Ah, there we are. Right.
I think there's a bigger problem with the gyros not facing the right way.
There's a bigger problem with what? What?
There's a bigger problem with a hole in the floor.
What, the big hole in the side of the building, like?
Yeah. Or, you know, the roof.
Well, wait there. What we could do by that now, to be honest, to save a little bit of money, as it were, and weight, we could put half walls there if you really wanted to. Yeah. It'll give us a bit of leg room, you know what I mean?
I have time on.
Or you could just put full walls there. Yeah.
The ship is not hitting the limit.
Oh yeah, your ship ain't even scraped on it.
My ship is what?
Your ship isn't even gonna scrape the BCU limit. Not even getting a taste of it.
Right, how high do we need to go with this now? We could slope that down a little bit, couldn't we? Yeah, that might help actually. Yeah, okay. Let's do a little bit of that. If I do 2, I'm just going to wind you up now, boy, right? Okay.
Enjoy doing it yourself.
Yeah, I got her all painted up.
We get rid of that one. Make it look less of a cube then, perhaps.
Entirely now just basically.
That should work, shouldn't it? Oops. You're going to have to take this one out in the corner. Ah, you got it. Oh, you put a chair on the top of there. Right, okay. Oh.
It's the only one you found.
That's the other one I noticed. Now, as weird as that is technically going to be airtight.
Nope, it's a hole right here.
Oh yeah. Okay, let's go in inside and sort that out. And there's a hole there as well.
There's a bunch of holes in this one.
Okay, so I need to. So we need to block that one in. Okay, it's not going to let us put one in there, is it? Thing is, it won't let us physically put one in this side. So that's there. So technically, that is airtight, as weird as it looks. Yeah. What we might have to do is put armour plating on the outside of it. Alright, yeah, I know what I can do for that. Right, let me just drill this out.
I am making a trip to one of these stations to check it out since we've never been there.
Right.
Anybody want to join me? So then we had 2 more data pads in the base for different station locations.
Alright.
Kelly, you joining me?
Oh, I'm alright. I'm focused. You're not going to get me going anywhere.
I already knew you weren't going. I was talking to Kelly.
Alright, sorry. Right.
Yeah. No. All right. I'm gonna go take a peek.
Why am I dying again?
Oxygen.
Oh, for Pete's sake.
Carry a bottle on you.
It didn't tell me, like, you know, or warn me or anything. Yeah, my O2 went straight up. I don't get that.
Also had the breathing involuntary, you forget.
Breathing is involuntary, is it?
Breathe.
I've done that side, I've done that side. Did that help to block it up, putting them like that? Or at least cover it a little bit? Plus it looks a little bit more like those ribs that isosceles triangles on about earlier on. Right, where's the middle line? That's the middle line. Let's add some more ribbing.
Okay, you sell parts, ammo. Okay, so you sell ammo, weapons. That's fine. You're buying ammo, weapons. You sell base components. Oh, you're selling uranium? Only 10 pieces of uranium, though. Nothing. That would be enough for a first base, though, right? You were new. Gotta find your bunk rooms to steal all your money.
Right, let's get rid of that.
Still we think about his co-workers, but put passenger seat on his ship.
Yeah. I got a couple of passenger seats. Whether I wanted them or not.
There's passenger seats on my ship. There were already 2 seats and 2 beds. That's 4 people. Just, you know, strap into the bed.
I tried to, but there's a big hole in the floor in front of the bed and I fell down it.
I fixed that. I put a catwalk down.
There you go, Mr. Trevor.
Right.
Oh, you know, the great thing is I have one of those transporters here, so you guys could technically just transport here. So I'm here. Right?
Yeah, you could. Yeah, we'd drain the base of any energy, but yeah, we could. Okay, that's a little bit more of a curve. Let me do the same on the bottom. Theory should be okay. I haven't welded that one, right? Okay, I'll weld that.
Square transfers.
Well, I honestly didn't think I'd get this ship done in the one stream. But I say she's pretty much close to finished.
Making great progress.
Granted, it was handy having the resources on tap, as it were, but...
Yeah.
Okay, well,
Trying to
that's...
make sure there was plenty enough there for you when you came on.
Oh,
He didn't
thank
even
you.
use none of that.
Oh, there's the other one. Oh, crikey. What is he like?
Swimming pool, look.
Let's see. Let's compare them.
And I got plenty of room. I could put some guns on it if I needed to. Don't want to, but I could.
Why are you not wanting to? What's wrong with
If I put guns in it, it means I think I'm ready for combat when I know I'm not. If I don't put guns in it, I'll know to run away.
Yeah, that's my philosophy.
Hey, I'll stick with you. That's what this ship is for, right?
Sometimes guns make you unnecessarily brave.
Well, like, so my ship, for example, doesn't have any of that refinery capability.
Right.
None. It doesn't even have a survival kit.
Okay.
The hills need a bit of loving. They're a bit square.
Right, we can delete this off then.
Oh, his or mine?
Yeah.
Rebels. I'm actually going to bring the nose of the base in, so the base will do something for me fast.
I'm going to see if I can get the manic miner inside now. See how bad it is for fitting in. Pardon me.
These big bad ships here, look.
Nearly,
And
ne-
having
I nearly
bombs.
collided into my warp nacelles. That would be a good start.
Accurate stuff.
See, I now have 6 command consoles, and there's going to be 4 jump seats, just in case. We got somehow have 10 people that need to get on this ship.
Somebody's just sat down on the chair watching me park.
Down a bit.
I think you carried on the fishbowl theme.
Yeah.
With the big one. Been told maybe beforehand, or you just forget.
What? Right, come back that way. I really don't like me doing this. Right, now stay like that. Now we want to just turn a little bit. Oh, come on.
Admiral's trying to push you down.
Oh, I hit somebody's ship.
Better not be
Oi.
mine.
Just a little bump. Just a little bump. You ain't rubbing, you ain't racing. Just a tap.
Love
Good thing I didn't have my shields on either, so minimal damage to both vessels. But I had the shields on, whatever I just tapped into, probably do paper mache right now.
Oh, what a bit.
Where's they forward?
Right, would have been fine because they've been allied.
Keep going. Oh, I said keep going.
I am.
Right hand down a bit.
Oh, it keeps twisting, the damn thing does.
You could choose the cameras on the bottom.
I don't have a camera on my ship.
Yes, you do.
I don't remember putting one on there.
With all things, it's on there.
I've actually got quite used to using the cameras now.
Up or down?
Down.
Let me switch to... I can do it from there.
Hey, you can't have 2 hours of power. There's no way. Whoa. What is the dealio here? Why? Why does the base have so little power? Shields down.
Because I'm not connected to you, and I had all the energy. I was giving it out to everybody, you know. My manic miner was keeping the station going.
Not your rain, Neo.
Can't be out of your range.
No, we have plenty. We have plenty of the stuff.
Okay, that's a slight design flaw.
Are we just pulling more with everything connected than what we're at? We have a bunch of reactors, though. A bunch of reactors. Because I need more reactors.
So an ever so slight design flaw with that. Well, she fits lovely. Oops.
Wait.
I think I might need to trim the fat slightly on this doorway.
He's having tired, uranium.
Mm-hmm. Power's just fluctuating a lot. I don't know why. Going back and forth from about a week's worth of power to an hour of power. I'm putting down a couple more reactors. I put down 5 more reactors. See, when I connected to the base, though, my ship's power went from saying 1 week to 1 hour. When I connected to the base, I was like, oh. Oh, 6 days. We're good right now. 8 days, 11 hours. It's fluctuating between a decent amount of time, though. There is some stuff running that doesn't necessarily need to be running.
There's a like two tanks looking there.
Dude, check on. I think we already chewed through all that ice. No, there's still some ice left. Let's see.
No,
This one.
3K of ice left. 300 of ice left.
We have 2 full tanks. And we'll probably have half of another.
This one's been
Of what's
stubborn.
available.
Oh, another one I need.
It's 3 full tanks.
I'm gonna get some more gold. Got that up.
Also, pop pulling from something that's hooked up, but that'll be fine. We have plenty of ice, so we're gonna have enough to fill all our tanks up. I think, at least for now.
Yeah, that was the goal. Because the way it was golden through that ice before.
Yeah. Well, that's those big
I've dumped
tanks.
four full loads of ice into it, so it should be somewhere here.
That's them big tanks, man. Or the big tanks and all those O2H2s I put down. It'll just eat through, because they'll each hold 24K or more. You know, they'll each hold a big chunk.
Yeah, well that 500k I bought back last night, that was gone in seconds.
Yeah. These industrial hydrogen actually way thicker than you think they are.
I like that doorway. It looks quite snazzy, that doorway does. We just need to put a force field in there.
Go see how his thing's going. Probably about to go lay down.
Getting on there for you, isn't it? It's nearly 8 AM.
Yeah, I'd have just clocked out, but I've been going to bed earlier lately so I can do my
Oh,
DMP.
hello, Hammer.
Hello. Let's see. Yeah?
Come and have a look at
Oh,
What
you,
happened to where are all these extra chairs Tessa was bullying me about? Well, I don't see any extra chairs
On the roof.
on the outside. Not air conditioned. One extra one.
to air conditioner on the outside.
I'll just go ahead and sit on that chair and open your helmet. We'll go ahead and make a trip. So where are you slapping the jump drive?
oh, we haven't put that in yet. Bugger, we haven't put the jump drive in. It could go in this room, hopefully.
What you could do is, I was going to say, you know how you actually have a little, like, back here in the ass end, you actually could probably slip it up behind the hinges here, underneath,
Right.
and then cover it up with some plate. You wouldn't even notice, and it wouldn't affect your profile too much. Down underneath on the underside of this one, where they're cantered. Like here.
Yeah. We'll put it next to the put it next to the thrusters.
If you get rid of this here, these like slight slope plates here, you could fit it in here and just slap some armor over top of it.
Yeah, or we could put it literally next to the thrusters, back in the middle, underneath.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah.
There's
And
plenty of room for that. I hope.
Armor it up because
Yeah.
it's 2x4x2.
So it's right. Yeah, 2x4x2. Yeah, we could do that. But essentially, she's done.
Nice
Yeah.
place on top of the refinery for some batteries. You've only got reactors, haven't you?
Yeah, I've got batteries underneath. I got. How many have I got in here? I got 4 in here at the moment, but I got room to add more.
I get Stargate vibes when I look at this thing.
All right. Okay, Queen.
I'm trying to think what it reminded me of. The shape of the cockpit.
What about my cockpit?
No, nothing bad. I was just trying to think. It reminds me of a ship that
Right. Okay.
If it weren't for the cockpit, I would almost say that it looks like the shuttle that they flew in Stargate. Like the little one that they found
the jumper or the
before that.
Like,
Yeah, before that. Like when they found that guy that was like the hunter stuck on the planet, they had to work together with him to get the ship fixed up.
Yeah. The jump drives just need to be in contact with the ship, don't they? They don't need any conduits, do they?
Nope, no conduits needed. Just need to be connected so they can get battery.
Right.
Like this, it'll recharge with your power generation you have right now. You'll be able to charge this up in 6 minutes. So about every 6 minutes you can make a jump.
Right. Let's get this onto the thing then.
But realistically, you want to give time for your engines to recharge.
Yeah.
Your batteries. So really more like every 12 minutes you can jump.
yeah, that's why it's nice to have a good bank of batteries.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to add some more, I think.
That's why the Fright I can jump every like basically as long as I don't max it out I can
Put
jump again right
that
away.
one by there.
Charges up fast.
Oops.
Oh, down here. Cooley's making another little pocket fighter. Yeah, well, he makes one of these very utilitarian small ships. I like them a lot. A bit boxy, but hey, you know what? A lot of my ships are boxy.
Right, 2 jump drives should be enough.
Not enough guns, though.
Ha ha ha.
Never enough firepower. Oh, I want to show you something. I want to show you. One of these days, I'll find a purpose for this. You've done this to me. Where can I place it? There's not even a place I can set this. Wait, can I set it here? There? Can I set it there? Okay, here we go. I can place it here just to show you. That's this thing is huge. Look, that's just the base. This is the bounding box up here for this
Right.
double railgun turret.
Where's admin gone?
Massive.
I got 6 batteries that need to be welded up and 2 jump drives.
No, 3 jump drives on.
I only put 2 on.
One at the back.
Who put 1 at the back?
Me.
All right.
First one.
What, jump drives? Oh yeah, I see here. Yeah.
And then, yeah, down by here, yeah, we got like a few more batteries, so because we're going to need them, aren't we? So that will give
Glad we're
us
not using the
that's
ship
t-
for critical launch.
that's 10 batteries. That'll be enough.
4 more spaces on the outside edge. He's crying out for batteries.
Yeah.
Crying, bagging.
Crying.
All right, well, boys, I am going to go ahead and opt in a crowd chamber and go get some rest.
Right up.
No.
Okay. I'm going to
Not
put them by
allowed.
here instead.
Well, I'm gonna go lay down so that way I can get up early tomorrow.
Right.
I'm gonna spend some time preparing for Starfighter. I still need
Ah,
to get
right.
over the module work for all that on Saturday.
Yeah. Add about 5 more batteries to weld up. I'll
Well,
give me
best of luck to
15,
you
then that'll
guys.
be enough.
And I'll catch the VOD when I get up, probably.
Ah, mate, you have a nice nap.
You too, guys. You guys have
All right,
fun.
night night, or morning, or afternoon.
Same thing. It's all the same.
We really did have a ball overnight. We put the world to rights, talked about everything and then.
All right, yeah.
It was very entertaining. Certainly kept me awake anyway.
Oh, there we go. I'm just putting some armour over these batteries now.
I was going to say, are you going to put some sort of protection for the batteries because they're very out in the wind there. And
Yeah. Once I remember which way around they go. So there's a trick with this, remembering which one is which. That one, there we go.
have you got a connector somewhere so you can duck your base if you need to? Oh yeah, right.
Right at the front, yeah. I thought it'd be easier having it right at the front. I can see where I'm going. Right, and I want that one. Over there, there, there. And I want the same, but there. There. Come on, girl. The next stream will just be painting her. Oh, it looks like my son is already painting her.
Maybe a little bit of armouring around these containers on the outside here because it's like if you bump against anything and they lose all your cargo.
Right.
Just a suggestion.
Yeah.
beach chairs or lounges, you put up on the swimming pool up here.
Some loungers, is there?
Yeah. I think passenger seats are all right, but you know, you can do a couple of lounges. I think you can sit here by the swimming pool.
Up there. That weird one again.
Well, the monkeys not keeping up very well, is it?
Where's my Admiral Bob, is it?
Yeah, exactly what I was thinking. Admiral Bolt.
Right, well, that's that bit done for now. Trick now is going to be covering up the jump drives by here now.
That's what it reminds me of.
What?
Thing on Bird of Prey.
All right.
The front, the way the cockpit looks.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I got it.
Energy low.
Apparently my energy's low. Okay.
Nope. Bob caught up.
What's the time now? 20 past, so we still got a little bit of time.
This needs a special paint job, so can we add Welsh dragons down the side of it?
Yeah. That would be a job enough trying to visualize it, unless you just put a big digital display up and just have a GIF in there.
Whole bank of digital displays all the way down the side.
Right, back on the underneath. Yeah, that's looking alright down there now. Just need to protect the jump drives on the back now. Without dying for the whatever I just flew over.
Yeah, the jump drives are a bit in the open, aren't they?
Yeah. Will you stop nudging me? Trying to figure out what it was to start with. Do you want to leave that gully in the middle as for maintenance purposes?
Bullshit.
Yeah. Well, it'd have to be right underneath so he'll hit it, wouldn't he?
Feel like getting underneath the little things.
Right, let me go to that one. Or was it that one? Right, that one. Over there, over there, over there. Right. Same on this side. Oh, wait there. Oh, that don't work. Why didn't that work? Oh no, that won't work. No. Okay, we get rid of that. I need a redesign by here now. This is going to be a fun one. What square can we use for that one? No. No. No, but tough.
Not getting that gold mine, is it? Get down mine stuff.
Alright. Right, let me weld these up. Need more steel plate. Where did I put my ship?
Manic, it's in your hole.
Yeah.
Come into the swimming pool. Maybe think of Thunderbirds, huh? The original Puppet Thunderbirds, where the swimming pool came apart and the
Right.
Thunderbird 1 or whichever one it was came out from underneath the swimming pool.
Yeah. Okay, where am I? Right, that's the... I don't know where I am now. Oh, that's the front. Right, okay. I need the back.
Yeah, that's the square bit.
Yeah.
I would say the pointy ends or something, but it's really not pointy ends.
So I need to dig this out. Where's my welder?
On strike.
Is he?
Button number 1.
Hmm.
Ooh. Getting rebellious.
Right, let's put these up by here.
You don't get your bullets back to your gun like that.
Oops. Oops. There we are. So do I cover this
Energy
over?
low.
Oh. Yeah, we can still leave the gap under there, so if we wanted to get in there, you could. And I need to get back to get some energy. Now then, surely that's everything. Well, I probably forgot something still. Have we done the doors on the near the cockpit?
Yeah,
Right, so all I need to do now is put on an aircon system and check for air tightness. And then put some ice in it to actually fill the damn place up.
Plenty of ice in the base. Take Manic over here and jack on our base.
And I suppose we could technically put on a gravity generator so we could walk on the floor. Oh, is this an aircon by here, is it? Oh, no, that's a conduit, isn't it? Okay, I could possibly put an aircon. Where can I put one?
already on that day.
Sorry?
Already on that. What the conveyor one is.
That's an aircon, is it?
Tell them why there's leak for it.
What?
It's the thing telling me where the leak is.
Oh, this, we still got leaks, have we? Damn it all. That's going straight up. Oh no, it's going which way? It's going round the corner. And up through there. Right, I could put a half block by there. Would that help? If I put a half block in there. Oh, it's not by there, is it? No. Oh, you put armor plating up around the other.
There's the gyro.
Ah, right. Right, check it again now.
Fine. Pressurized.
Oh, yeah. What happened there? What was that noise? Did something explode somewhere?
Hopefully someone's shooting.
Sorry?
Hopefully someone's shooting.
It's not me, I'm out mining.
Mr. Tiny Man.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh, it's a gun. All right.
Holy shit, the real gun.
Making me panic.
Keep doing it. Keep making it panic.
Right, it still says to me there's a leak. Or am I just imagining it?
You just imagine it, 'cause I'm high and home right now.
Oh yeah, high and warm, yeah.
The gyroscope for that.
Right, but it's, yeah, max required. Room pressure 100. Current usage, yeah. Pressurizing. Air leak scan status ready. Stop.
Yeah, click it. Click fine. Can't find one.
Right. Normally it should say air leak airtight. It should just say that instead of ready.
What's that?
Hmm?
Airtight, so.
That's the same for you, is it? So we've got force fields there and there. Control room. Aircon. I don't know if you want to put a force field wall down by here or not. Just as an extra airlock sort of thing. Oh, you put some lighting down. Oh, thank you. Oh, he's testing it. Oh, right there. Oh.
Notice the fact that there's an extra nuclear reactor hidden in the building.
There's an actual what?
Extra nuclear reactor hidden somewhere,
You put one on here, have you?
along with the 3 batteries that are also behind you.
All right. I'll just fill out the gap, like, is it? Oh, and you put another one up. That's another gyro. Oh, you moved the gyros up there, have you?
Well, yeah, because they interfere with the optics.
Ah, right. Well, as long as they both... Ah, right. Ah, the slight problem with them, although they both point in front, they both 180 degrees to each other. So it'd be better off if you put them both on the ceiling, to be honest. If that makes sense. As long as the control panels are both facing the same way. Right, there we are. Brilliant. Oh, why do I keep pressing that button? I don't know. Oh, I like this light here as well. And a very ominous dark room at the front then, where when you walk, you come out of the light and you walk into a dark room, it's like, oh my god, I'm going to be fired.
I can't really put any lights in here, so.
Yeah, the only place you can put them is on the back wall, basically, above the door again. Or you can put some on the floor, if you really wanted to. Yeah, there's only certain places you can put them, yeah. Right. But we could put down I don't know, a couple of extra chairs or a couple of extra control panels or something. Why am I in the floor now?
Like you see.
Stop it! Okay. So, what? No, I'm not going to complain about that. I'm going to complain about I have to put all the controls back into the seat. Hmm? Hello, Kelly. What?
Try to fly this.
Yeah, after I put all the controls back down.
Go then. Let's talk more.
Okay, need to get off the seat first, do I? No. Oh, for crying out loud, get in the seat. Right, K. Groups. Prideless battery group. Now that we've got a few more. Save. Oh, we got the jump drive now as well, haven't we? So we need a group for the jump drives. All three of them.
Oh, we've 3 jump drives now, are we?
Somebody stuck an extra one on without me knowing.
It was the first one down.
Yeah, see, you stuck an extra one.
See, that's the difference. I mean, Bob wouldn't do that. Bob would just weld up what you wanted welded up. You wouldn't be sticking extra bits on your ship.
Well, it's nice though. He's, you know, the lights and whatnot he's done is nice. Yeah. And the atmosphere thing, putting that down, I didn't think to put it down.
He's looking after you.
Yeah.
Looking after his old dad.
Oh yes, oh crikey. Let's figure these out then. So, groups first. Prideless battery group. Right. Recharge on off. Right. Prideless jump drive.
Once he's done all these, remember to move the chair off so they all get messed up.
Huh.
He'll love it.
Oh, that won't work.
No Untitled is on a gravity train right
You got one on you, have you?
Something with no shield generator either.
He does not have the power for that.
Oh, crikey. Oh, you've renamed it the front. Okay, thank you. And control station.
Make sure you've got a weapons locker in there somewhere or a few rifles in so he's got at least something to shoot with.
So the jump drive, you're going to have to use just one of them. And that would be to actually do a jump. Can't think of anything else I really need. Engines on off, batteries charge or drain. Jump drive jump. And lock with the connector. That's all I should really need. So now we've got to convert it back to a space station. A spaceship, sorry. Right then. Everybody safe and ready for this to move? Yeah?
Yeah, great fighter. What's it fighting? Oh, I need to do one.
Nothing behind, is there?
Tell you when you can go.
Right, where's that? Where's Identical's ship?
Up on top where that connector is that Admiral ship was stopped on yesterday.
Ah, right.
Or below, on top, below, whichever.
Right thrusters under the hangar.
Under the hangar, right? Okay. Let's flip this thing around then.
Hey, this is usual.
So that's that red thing, is it?
Grey and red thing, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you got spotlights on the underneath of it. I just want to compare the length of this to that, that's all. Somebody get the tape measure out.
I'm not commenting. No.
Yeah, I want to see the length of his to the length of mine.
Yeah, I ain't getting drawn into that one.
Oh.
You will not bite me into that one. I bit your tongue for 30 seconds there before I said anything.
Right then.
Maybe want to add with reactor 5 and 6.
Hmm?
Reactor one.
Just as long as you don't bump my ship now when he takes off.
Reactor 5 and 6.
What?
This is 2, 3, 5, and 6. There is no 1 and 2. No 1 and 4.
There we go. Well, considering it's my first proper big ship design, it's not a box. It's a slightly curvaceous box. Oh.
Still need to relook at those details and try and round them off a little bit. But still a work in progress.
Yeah, that's it. We could, I tried to put some edges on it, like on the underneath, some curves or angles. Yeah. And perhaps with a bit of forethought, I could perhaps make the nacelles look maybe a little bit more like the gunship there. Because he's got front and back on the same nacelle. You know, and then he's got, what has he got? He's got up, down, left, right. His little dutty ones on the sides, isn't it?
Have you got large ones?
I've just got large iron thrusters everywhere. Right. So I got 3 at the back, 2 at the front, 2 up and 2 down, and then I got 1 left and 1 right.
Maybe you side to side movement, you know, you like A and D movement. You could swap out the large ones for a few small ones.
Yeah, I could do. But to be honest, they tucked quite neatly underneath. They're not really in the way. And my front ones, well, my reverse ones are neatly tucked underneath as well, to be honest.
Really need to see how it flies first before you start making major.
Yeah, true. But she seems alright at slow speeds. You know? I'll get a bit of honour. Right. Now let's try and take it to the right. Right then, the only thing I haven't put on this thing is cryo chamber.
Got room next to your
Yeah, I could put him in the command room, couldn't I? Hopefully I don't hit anything now.
L plate in the front and rear.
Right. Let's just leave her by here then. Right, let me turn the drives off.
Now the connector should be on, so your battery can charge in it.
Oh, what's this nice little table? Oh, nice. Right, so we need a couple of passenger seats with their own little tables, but... Oh, is that a disco ball?
Nope.
Is that the spherical gravity drive?
One's the modulator, one's the emitter.
For what?
Shields.
Oh, right. Okay. Just don't ever turn them on, is it?
Yeah. Okay, look in the...
Is that the
Right,
gravity
back
drive up there as well, is it?
Yeah. Near
Right.
your dampers, you see like little circle?
Yeah, on my display I got a little circle with green on it.
Yeah, that's your shields.
Are they on at the moment? Okay. Am I draining my batteries then?
Probably.
We are moving slightly, are we?
If you're parking it up, you might want to convert it to a ship to a station. Make
Right.
sure it don't move.
Oh, the shields have just been turned off, have they?
Yeah.
Why are we moving? What did we put the gravity on? 1 or 0.5 or 0.25?
Sure.
Alright, I can't convert to a ship at the moment because she's moving. Oh, station, sorry.
Turn your thrusters on so that stop it moving.
Oh, there we go. No. So that's what it was, my thrusters weren't on, is it? So you couldn't
Yeah.
auto-correct with the gyros, like.
Exactly, yeah.
But how much do the thrusters use when you're just, like, idling?
I don't know about the large ones, but it's always worth turning them off. Especially if you're converting it to a station.
Yeah. Right, and let's switch it to a station then for the moment. And then we can turn them off. There we go. Huh. So where should we put the cryo chambers then?
Wherever you can put a converter tank.
What do we need?
Right.
Oh, they need to be connected to a conduit, do they?
Yeah.
Right, okay, let me look around the corner by here. Is this just, are these just blocks or the armor panels?
They're on the panel side, yeah.
Right. Okay, well the only what places we could possibly connect them to, we got, what's that? That's the cargo container. That's the cargo container.
Next to your survival kit, you've got a connector coming out the side of that.
Here we got a battery right next to it.
Use that.
Unless we go around the back. No, we can't go around the back. Well, we could put him in the cockpit, right? If we... Yeah. There's a hole in the floor. I was going to suggest if you disconnected the one by the door, you could have a spurber there, going left and right on either side of the door. Oh, somebody at the door. Oops. Is that a T junction, is it? Right. And you're just going to slap the straight down with there, is it?
I was trying to find a right angle so I can have cover.
It's the curved one, the armoured curved it's called. But if you wanted to put more than one cryo down, you could put a T on top of that, and then you could have a cryo on either side, couldn't you? If you really wanted to, like. Just in case somebody else wanted to, you know, use the ship. And then I'm going to need to do this. There we go. Now then, honestly, I cannot think of anything else. No. These passenger seats. That would go really well right at the front. Yeah.
Grind it.
If it lets me. Oh, there you are. Yeah, 3 passenger seats right in the front. Oh. Oops, I'm running around again. I honestly can't think of anything else, can you? There's no air leaks. That's good. Got lighting. All that's left is a paint job, really. Yay, see tiny man in the window. Right. Okay, let's look at the window. I'm looking. Or is he on about the back windows? Let's look at the back window then.
Ah,
Where? Found him, have you?
he's flying to us now.
All right. Yeah, there are bits of this ship I could have made smaller, obviously, but not by much. If you want to park Tiny Man up in the bay, you could, if you can fit in through the roof. Just go into the one behind mine, the one right at the back.
That bottom girl, your rocking world goes round.
There we are. Oh, it's a lovely little ship, that is.
Have to carry one person on its back.
Who needs beach loungers and umbrellas round by the swimming pool?
Yeah, just come down a little bit. Oh, and forward a tiny bit. Oh, there you are. You're on. Lock it in. There we are.
Stealership flight.
That's cute. I like that. I suppose I do need to make a fighter at some point.
Yeah, it means you're going to have to put guns on it though.
Yeah, I know. Right, okay. Well, obviously my ship will stay, but I'm going to be logging out. Right? I'm already, what, crikey, 40 minutes over 6 hours. I'm going to jump in my cryopod by here. 3 players are not in cryopeds. Tough. Right, so thanks for all of your help, every one of you, especially Admiral. Right, I will be painting the ship probably later on. Right, but I need to stretch my legs, have some food, do all the other bits and pieces of life, you know. But before I leave, let me just log out of here.
No, don't leave us.
I have a mute button. No, I put the Discord ones on my Stream Deck for me personally, to press deafen so that when you're talking it doesn't come over the stream, sort of thing. And I won't hear it either, but you know, it's like for when I do my greeting at the beginning, sort of thing, you know.
Very coolly, this tiny man is really fast.
Yeah, it looks gorgeous, to be honest with you. Yeah. Right then, so we have 14 viewers. Right? Why, I don't know, but we have 14 viewers. So, we need to rate somebody, obviously. Right? So, I'm going to quickly do my housekeeping stuff. Right? Before we...
Tell him I just control
Yeah. Right, so,
his ship.
everybody that's been watching, obviously thank you very much for watching. If you have enjoyed the stream, please click on follow. I'm 7 away from 200 followers, and I wanted to get it done before the weekend is over.
Don't follow him.
Please follow me. But anyway, if you don't, it's not a problem. But we do also have a Discord that you might be aware of. The link is in the chat. I also have a Twitter where you can basically be notified of when I stream, and sometimes I'll put a silly video up. And finally, we do also have a Humble Bundle affiliate link. All of the details are in the chat. If you know what Humble is, fantastic. If you don't, go through the link. You don't have to buy anything. But if you do get to understand the concept and you enjoy it,
But all I have
then
is
if you do buy
coffee.
something, remember there's a slider that you can change how much of your money goes to where. So if you wanted to give more to charity, then you could. But essentially, as it stands with the affiliate thing, I'd get a small sum The charity which I've picked is UNICEF, the world's children's charity, so they'll get some. And obviously you'll get savings because Humble is pretty good with their sort of pay what you want sort of schemes that they have there. Right, so that's that out of the way. So beyond that, I will say my goodbyes. Right, but we will find somebody to raid first. So let me just jump out of there and put my ugly mug on for a little bit. There we are. A budget knockoff. What? Oh, that one. Oh, he's all right. He's lovely. He is. Yeah. Yeah. There was somebody that is just called Shaman as well. I think it's one of my followers is called Shaman. Yeah. Do you want to do it or? Yeah. Okay. No, can't do that. It's rude. Yeah, he's really pleasant to talk to. Yeah. So, yeah, I'll say my goodbyes then, folks. We're going to start a raid for Canadian Pagan. Hope we'll all enjoy the stream there. I will probably give my excuses after about 2-3 minutes and then have some food, and then I'll probably just watch him later on in lurk mode. Right? But let's all jump on over to Canadian then. Right? Bye from me for now anyway. Ta-ra, folks. Right. We're doing the raid? Yeah.